Goobies. I was gonna be here a little early, but like incredibly frustrated at my appearance for like 15 minutes, and I had to just let go. But I was gonna get here early so we could do our Suggybox overview. Clearly this is not ideal, because I know for a fact that most people who submitted Suggies today are not going to be here for the Suggybox overview, which is very great. And Rookie's going to be late, so I guess it's going to work out. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I love starting my stream with angst. It's amazing. Anyways, we're gonna go through a Suggybox overview first. So I'm gonna make it quick because I don't know when Rookie's gonna be here. We have 3 Suggies in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm loving streaming lately. Hold on. Anyways, I'm sorry I'm starting this spicy. I'm sure that anyone who even watches the VOD is gonna be like, oh damn. I would oh damn as well, don't worry. Yeah, I'm making sure everything's set up, double checking. I set up for the stream, but we're double checking. Huh? All right. Yeah, let's go through the Suggybox overview. Let me switch it to like a bit more backgroundy for a temporary period of time. Yo, don't know why Steam's popping up. I haven't minimized. Thank you, OBS. You piece of shit. Oh, okay. Let's dip the volume. All right, we got 3 of them. The first one is a game recommendation. This one says a demo by Dark, so we'll check that out. Morsels. I got a giant list of the Suggies, the game Suggies, so let's check it out. Hopefully it's on Steam. It's an Annapurna game. Oh, it's not out yet. I know my face is blocking it. It just says release date 2025. What kind of game is this? Interesting. One of the tags is cats. What the hell is this game? Wow. February. Delayed? Interesting. This game looks interesting. I don't understand. But it's only a demo that is suggested. I'm sure we'd understand if the demo came out, right? What does it say? You're a hungry mouse scrounging for scraps in the sewer. When you meet a magical sentient fatberg who teaches you to transform into a mighty little morsel. With your new powers, set off dangerous upper worlds where you battle against the cat's oppressive forces and collect new morsels, strategically swapping as you go. Bro, explain your game. What? I don't want to read those. I actually wanted to see the news. So demo is in June. Got it. That's why. Must have seen someone else play it. Yeah, this seems interesting enough. Definitely check it out. I'm guessing by that one thing is it's like Nuclear Throne, like it's a roguelite. Right? That's what this tag is right here. Yeah, we'll check out the demo. I don't know when. I'll put it on the list, basically. Anyways, next Suggy. Is a soundboard Suggy. Anytime we have one like these, I just implement them straight away. So this is already on the gamble sound. And for bits, I will play it now for a test. You can hear it. This is a suggestion.
The big man would walk 20 miles
it's
for a
so loud.
Quaalude, let me tell you.
Yeah. Anyways, got that one in immediately. Wonderful. All right, let's go to the third Suggy. Another one from Dark. I think this is like a week apart, but it's another game. Soul Kesto. This one's a whole game. Came out recently. May 27th. My face is covering it. What am I looking at? I'm confused. Very spooky. Early access. Really? It's freaking early access. What? So the whole gameplay takes place over this dungeon thing, right? And each tile represents a certain activity. Interesting. It has a bunch of good reviews. So it seems to be one of those things where it like tries to take a new spin on gameplay in general. Maybe that's why it looks so good. I'm turned off by the fact that it's early access though. I will say, I would love to check it out, but I don't know when for $12. I don't have a schedule for it to fit in right now. I hate to say it, but like this one's gonna go on the list, but a little bit beneath the other one because of the time. But I feel like we should just check this out. Maybe we'll do like a Sunday stream thing in like a few weeks. I'm not sure. Or we just check out random crap. So I can go through my Suggybox list. The art is interesting. It's a little amateur, but it's also fun. So it's not too distracting. Great. That's great. Those are all the Suggies. Let's go play some games. Rookie's not gonna be here for a minute, so yeah. So I guess we're gonna mess around. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick before we get in. Mouth sounds ASMR. All right, let's get into it. It's so bright. I don't know what we're gonna do while Rookie's gone, but maybe we could take a little bit of a look at the shop. I mean, I got 2,400. I feel like I should start building again, but I'm in denial. So I feel like I should just get another shelter. What am I doing? Right. I think there was some cool stuff. Or was it? Raise hits. Clean city housing. Oh, right. Wasn't that? I don't remember what I was looking at. This is 1,200. What does this give? A 5-minute restocking period for every Nuka-Cola variety. Okay. Interesting. This cannot be built inside of a shelter. Does it actually give me food? Not that it matters. I'm a ghoul. Yeah, I don't know about all that. It's kind of what I figured the other day. It was just like uninteresting. This is new? A gazebo? A forklift? A kitchen thing that I think I already have. An ugly, like, deck. What is that? A shop? Welcome to the carnival. What is that? Ammo storage box, right? Photo frame. Circus vending. It's a vending machine, that's right. It's exactly what I thought it was. Can't be freaking bothered. What's the difference between this Nuka-Cola thing and the other one? Like a texture, one texture. Not even a material, right? Just the texture. That's interesting. That bed's cool too, I guess. That's some more interesting stuff. There's even more? I'm losing it. These aren't new, right? What did I go through already that was new? This one, I think I went through that one a long time ago. What is that chair? Interrogation chair? That's it? Wow, I'm so incentivized right now. What's up, Goob? What are you doing? Interesting stuff. Camp resource. A fusion core recharger. Thrasher field dressing station. Beer mystery machine. Huh. Nuka-Cola cryo freezer? What is a cryo freezer? I feel like that's actually pretty good. Let's just, I think I should just take those. Coffee? Those are so boring. Displays. Wow. Chilling at home. Nice. Fence bundle. Dude, it has 2 fences. That is ridiculous. The only other thing I would have wanted is the fireworks thing. Let's just keep going through these. Hand to hand. Yeah, I think that's not for me. That's for Rookie for sure. What? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff in that one. Honestly, the water slide's the only cool thing, and I already have that. So, ooh, nice. What is this? What? I have the smell. Punching bag, that's cool. A racing thing. And a fortune telling? This is like the coolest one. I'll probably just wait. We got one thing. Let's just hop in. While we wait for the rooksters. It's taking a while, but I'm eating some carrots. I'm already a little eep. Un poquito. Damn, we already did a Suggybox overview and Rookie's still not here. What is going on? Get these off my screen. There's too many things on my screen. Damn. What am I doing? Going here? To the keep? The keep? Who up going to their keep? Alright, what did I just buy? Anyone remember? I sure as hell don't. God. Ooh. Oh my lord. Just place all these down. Forget. Oh. Can they hit me? Ah! Yes, again. Damn, they're 2-shot dogs? They go through the freaking ground? That's spooky. Any more? Any more? Okay, now can I have some peace? This is just gonna be like chaos, I feel like. Flamingo. Flamingo eating this particular plant right here. Fuck you.
Something's there.
Serious?
Glad that's over.
God. You waited all that time just to bug the shit out of me. I'm just... Damn. Alright. Alright, this could go here. Wait, what? Why is this a horrible wall decoration? Oh, there's alternatives. Damn, there's like a lot of alternatives. Dang, now I gotta angle it. Huh. Oh god, that's fine.
Sometimes
I don't even care anymore.
I
Bucket
woke
of
up in a
fish.
pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone.
What?
Stranger. And over time,
My
well,
budget is
that
exceeded?
stranger isn't a
I have
stranger
like
anymore
4
at all.
things.
I don't believe in
Guess we're going in
love or
here.
fate or
I'm demoralized because I have a whole ass house that is stored that I can't freaking use because the game's bugged. Oh, I can't even place some of this crap in here. Oh, you put your food and drink items in here. Huh. I don't want it to reduce the spoilage rate though. I like spoiled meats and veggies. Spoiled meats and veggies. Put it right here. Damn. Well, that sucks. Let's put this in here. Guess not. God. I'm feeling so moralized. I'm feeling very moralized. Don't you dare spawn a rat. Did you see that? There was like an enemy health bar and then the dog moved. There is an excessive amount of enemies here. What am I gonna do? Will it let me place my house? It's floating. Allegedly. I don't know where the other side of the build area is. Oh. Yep. It's still bugged. I'm spamming E in denial. Like, absolute denial. Floating. Right. Oh my god, the fucking rotation is so bad. Excuse me? Oh, it's because Commander Dagger Ray's there. God. I know we're done with her too, so I can store her. Wait.
nothing smells normal anymore.
You're about to go, girl. Okay. Store, scrap. Ow! Why was she naked when... Wait, what? Quest failed? We finished all the quests yesterday. This game is so fucking bad. It's ridiculous. What if I did it, if I put it down again? Does she spawn? She does.
There's something
What? Is it a daily? Am I freaking out over nothing? Oh. I mean, there's ally that one. What quest did it get rid of? Huh? I'm gonna get rid of her again. I want to see what happens. See you later. Close encounter. It's not even... It wasn't even a quest I had. I failed one I didn't have. I don't even care. What's my budget? Beckett? Beckett's bar. Beckett's booze. Beckett's booze. Right here. Nice. Blood Eagles. I don't remember who Beckett was. Oh, right, I do. I do remember it. He's freaking goofball.
Bar's open, ladies and gents. Got the good stuff right here.
Is he gonna... Nice. That's very silly. All right, my budget. Back to what I was actually doing. I can get rid of this generator room. Possibly. Why can't I build these in the shelter? It's so annoying. It's gonna deny me, right? Yeah. Alright, rookie's calling. It starts. What's up, brother?
Hello.
How was your drive?
I wasn't too... It was traffic. I got cut off twice.
Nice. That happened to me a lot last week, too.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
Yeah. I also quickly ate.
What'd you eat?
We ate Taco Bell. Taco Bell has these brand new chicken tenders. They're pretty good, actually. Same
Really?
breading as the chicken nuggets, which were they're like taco shell crumble coated, kind of like panko, I guess.
Taco Bell had chicken nuggets?
They did for like a couple months. That's why I would solely get chicken nuggets there. Well, because I was a kid, but it was okay because it was so good.
What the hell? Okay. Well, I spent 1,500 atoms on things I can't put down.
Why can't you put them down?
Because my entire house as a blueprint counts as stored budget.
Are you serious?
I am. This game
That's
is
fucking awful.
so bad. This game is actually so fucking bad.
That is awful.
Yeah. It is ridiculous how bad this game is. I also, when I got rid of my Commander Daggerray, instead I failed a quest I didn't even have.
Oh yeah, you failed her quest line because you stored her, but we already completed her quest line.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
'cause-
It's bugged as hell.
Because I told you when I stored mine, it said that I don't think I told you it, but I panicked for a second because I failed the quest because I stored it last night before we finished the whole thing.
Yeah, I did not know that happened to you.
Yeah.
But I did
But
the same
was
thing.
like,
I stored her and then placed her down again, and I didn't see that prompt.
yeah. I don't know, man.
But
I don't know.
buggy game,
man.
very cool. Oh, I went down my water slide and it TP'd me to the top. I mean, that's kind of nice. It keeps doing it. Dude, my water slide is giga bugged. I can just infinitely go down it again and again without having to do anything.
Where in the fuck?
Why does it just teleport me? Oh my god, this game is so bad.
I think my mom borrowed my phone charger, didn't tell me. Interesting. Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today?
Oh, it finally stopped.
I'm bald. Where's your emote? I mean, where's your emote? Did it never get approved? Wait. Did it never get approved? I need to look at this.
All right. Well, being at my camp is frustrating the shit out of me, so. But are we doing Beckett's quest today?
We can if you'd like. Give me just one quick second, because Lemon is asking where his emote is, and I put it for approval like so long ago. Would be under community? No. I know it's been a month. I told you as soon as you sent me the drawing, I put it. I put it in.
I guess I can fish.
Emotes. You can fish. What the fuck?
Un folk.
Uno fuck.
Un parlez-vous français?
A single fuck.
Un
About
folk.
12 fucks.
Un folk.
It's a lime. Lime. It's a fucking.
De...
It's a lemon smoking a cigarette. I don't know why it would get rejected, but I don't.
A cigarette, maybe? Did it say rejected? What does it say?
It said we were unable to add this emote at this time.
The artifice. I need you. I'm hope.
That's incredibly cool. Twitch
I
being
don't
a
know.
piece of shit too. Imagine.
I don't know if it's the scaling or no. It might be the cigarette. Have you seen smoking emotes?
I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like
I
Dark
think I
would
have-
know more than
Pay
I
no mind to my
on that.
No.
friend.
Yeah, maybe. But
And he's at work.
Skin condition.
he's at work.
Yep.
He's a worky boy.
Yeah.
Okay, car. You seen smoking emotes before?
Where am I going? Fishing.
You can redraw an emote, yeah, if you want to, or I can try to maybe I don't know, like modify it, but I don't really know how else I could word it.
The mire. Thank God. Thank God.
Push to build.
Oh, come on.
No, wait, we were supposed to do the whatchamacallit, the Brotherhood of Steel today.
Okay, whatever. Up to you. Well, I'm fishing first.
Are you doing the fishing daily first?
Yep.
Imagine that. Imagine fishing, guys. Isn't that how nerdy Gray is for fishing?
I think fishing is not. It's like the least nerdy thing to do.
No. Nope.
I mean, you could be a loser and fish, but definitely not a nerd.
Exactly.
I have 5,000 caps. Where did I get those?
Got them from somewhere. Let me see.
Ooh, salmon. What? What is it?
Steel.
What's the fish I got? Get that shit off my screen.
Oh my god, I have to go put on. I can't select the Brotherhood of Steel quest until I get my disguise back.
Ugh. That means I have to do the same thing. Just come fish first.
Yep. Oh, I already went to go get the disguise.
I guess it doesn't matter because I'll get it
No,
afterwards.
yeah.
Damn. Ever since I started my stream, I feel kind of like blech.
What do you go blech?
I don't know. When I was doing my Suggybox overview, I didn't feel that way, but now I kind of do.
Oh, you did that? That's right. Today's Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like the sound I suggested?
Yeah, I added it already.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. I didn't know which part to do. I chose the one that didn't swear because I feel like it's a safer bet. And then I proceeded to swear like 20 times already on this stream. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yep.
That's great.
It's one of those days.
Yep.
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 Wow, I'm not catching garbage in this place. That's amazing.
I didn't even know there was a clean version.
Oh, you recommended me 2 lines, and one of them doesn't swear.
Oh.
Fuck.
So you just use the clean line, I guess, then? Not the full thing?
Yep. What?
Okay.
No, those 2 lines you recommended me.
Oh, the 2 lines don't swear? Really?
The one of them doesn't. The one... I don't remember it now. I've never heard that meme in my life until I watched the video today.
Are you serious?
But it's pretty good, yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't.
It was, I mean, that meme came out during my, like, I didn't play video games for, like, fucking... like, 4 years. Okay.
Yeah. Is it...
It was probably
is it a
during that.
gamble? Or is it like an active emote?
It's both.
Both?
So
Okay,
every one I add is gonna be bits and also in the gamble. Every new one.
Okay.
Until I want
go
a permanent
spend
thing.
5 bits. I want to hear it.
Okay.
Fuck, wait. Before I do that, though, where do I have to go fishing? Why are you always sending me the Savage Divide, guys?
For me, it's always I don't know, the pond thing in the bottom.
Let's see if I tab out
with the
while
bears.
I'm
The
fast
communists.
traveling. My game will explode.
The honeys.
You had a honeys?
I'm eating one right now.
Can I hear it clack against your teeth? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I didn't even have to ask.
Yep, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I also have carrots. So I'm gonna mute a lot today.
You got carrots? Do you like them? Are they good carrots?
Yeah. I played guitar in the sun for like an hour right before the stream with my dog just sitting outside.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a vibe.
Did he love you?
He always does. But he was just chilling. Like watching
This big
out.
man would walk 20 miles for a Quaalude, let me tell you.
The slap at the end. Oh my lord, I cut it at the perfect time.
You did, yeah.
Anyways, there you go. That's the clean one.
Yeah.
But I think it's a little better. The other one is pretty
This
good,
was-
but it's short.
Let me tell you.
I didn't even know what a Quaalude was until today.
Really? You had to Google what a Quaalude was?
Yeah, I did. I googled what a Quaalude was.
That's wild. I can't even know what a Quaalude was. Do you feel like that? I mean, maybe your dad would know what a Quaalude is.
Maybe it's an
I don't know if he
old
was wild
drug,
back then.
right?
Yeah, it
Like
was
pharmaceutical.
It was a pharmaceutical drug that was highly addictive, and they had to take it off the market because of how it was putting drug dealers out of business with how effective it was.
Is it a painkiller? I don't remember.
It is supposed to be a sleep aid, but if you fight the sleepiness effect, it makes you trip balls.
Really
Yeah.
interesting.
Yep. Lemon is asking if you've ever seen The Wolf of Wall Street.
I haven't. That is a movie I do need to watch.
I'm assuming there's Quaaludes in it, but I've not seen that movie either.
Thank you for catching them fish.
Yeah, Lemon, I don't think they'll allow you to... Actually, no, it's censored. They might. It's censored.
Did you redo the emote? Is that what we're talking
You
about?
redid the emote of a lemon doing the double finger.
Yeah, as long as it's
Hey,
censored.
he censored the double finger, so I think it'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
A Mutant Slayer Black Powder Blunderbuss.
Well, you do like busting.
Ugh.
You don't like busting?
I mean, who doesn't? But like, when you put it that way, it's like the frequency of it, not the individual activity.
How frequently do you bust?
I don't know. Not very frequent. Pretty low.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skipping a daily op today.
We can do a daily app if you want.
All right.
I'm down for it.
You still fishing?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go change my outfit.
Okay.
I hate the freaking outfit thing. I hate that you have to cover yourself up with something terrible.
If you wear power armor, you don't. I don't believe.
Well, I haven't done a build pivot yet.
If you can.
If I even want to.
Yeah.
Quick,
If you even want to, yeah.
No hesitations.
All right. Hello?
What's up?
Gonna get rid of the Beckett thing.
Never.
And what are we doing?
Gray. We're doing the Brotherhood of Steel. It is called Disarming Discovery. You can
Okay.
speak to Jenny Brown and O'Meyer.
Okay. In the Meyer. In the Beninging.
This is all I have left.
I'm catching a lot of shit, like actual shit.
Do you want me to start running
This
there?
pond.
Or should I just wait for you somewhere?
A single yard of clean cloth.
You can start running there.
Only do so
Okay.
much with rags.
God, dude, I never noticed how fat of a gut the Sunscream has.
Never go back.
God, where should I start running there? It's just terrible.
Probably just from the Fisherman's Rest, no?
Yeah, probably. I was gonna do Fort Atlas. It's a little closer, but I'd have to go around the mountain.
Yeah.
Around the mountain.
You could, you can try not to break your legs, just jump off.
What's Gucky Bean Dip?
What?
The scene that said what's Gucci.
Oh,
Not much. Everything started with a little frustration, to be honest. I immediately got mad at the game when I launched it because it's so buggy.
yeah. Gray has a little bit. I think it's actual.
And I proceed to boogie.
I think it's not frustration from the game being buggy. It's frustration that his house cannot be placed perpetually.
I just can't put my house down.
There's a lock on it. There's a lock symbol. We don't know why.
I think it's because of a plan, but it doesn't say that. It says it's floating, even though it's blue. Even though I can place it, it's blue. It says it's floating. Which is exactly what happened with the roofs.
Yep.
There's a perk called Goat Legs. It makes it so you don't take fall damage. But fall damage is a fun mechanic.
It is, yeah. But
What's
yeah,
up,
it's not-
Switch? Oh my lord.
Damn.
Our monthly visit. Holy moly.
What do they call it in prison? Like a conjugal visit?
Yeah. Except he's a schoolboy, right? And
Yeah.
it's summertime.
Yeah.
It's freaking summertime.
I'm sure maybe he's partying or I don't know.
He's
Doing whatever
partying, yeah.
active kids do.
Just partying, yeah.
He's partying.
Nothing, literally nothing else.
Smoking the devil's cabbage.
Smoke leaf.
Yeah. He's like snorting pemmican.
You had to lock in for our last days before World War III. Yeah, you're gonna be first on the list to get out
you're
there.
a youngin', dude.
I'm just kidding. I think the draft is 18, so.
It is, yeah. Actually, you're almost, Gray, I believe, too old to be drafted, no?
No, I'm on the list for sure. I'm pretty. So
I thought
after
there's a certain
18,
age.
after 18, they just care about aptitude. I'm pretty sure. Like how
You're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I am in good shape. There's nothing better than running from a super muty sewer slider. What?
The Sabrine Suicider.
Oh. I'm falling off a cliff and shooting your knees through your front butt. Well, maybe you need the perk.
Yeah.
Just tank the sewer, you know. You don't smoke? Good. I'm proud of you, dude. You shouldn't.
What about pemmican?
Wait, you're an athlete? Like, man, I remember talking about it with you. I don't remember what sport you play though.
Man, you get kicked off the team if you smoked, huh?
Is it football? It's probably football.
No, Gray's getting a conjugal visit from a schoolboy.
Also, pemmican. What?
Yeah. You don't like pemmican?
From RimWorld?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
not a
pemmican
fan.
is a real world thing as well.
I know. I was wondering why you're bringing it up, because it's the only thing I could connect dots to.
Sorry, I had two conversations. Lemon said Gray's fucking a schoolboy.
Excuse me?
That's what a conjugal visit is.
Oh, like
Conjugal visit is, you know, under the table, you know, jerking it.
oh, I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
You play basketball, football, and baseball? Oh, my lord.
Jesus.
Well, which one are you on a team?
I mean, he could be all three. You never know.
All three? No way. On a team with all three?
Kids are built different these days, man.
That's crazy. I knew people who had one sport and they could barely had time for it.
They're getting attacked by bugs. I think I spawned in front of you again.
I'm distracted by blood eagles.
Blood eagle.
Pemmican is dope, but it takes a while to get used to. What does it taste like? All three? You're on a team for all three. Holy moly. You're maxing out your stats? Are you just gonna like see which one
Yeah, she kind of does, Lemon.
gets you the farthest?
Looks a little bit like a Karen, to be honest.
What?
The lady we gotta talk to.
Are you already there?
Yeah, so I was like, I must have teleported in front of you.
I was taking my sweet time, and then you got there already.
The only thing that I had to fight on the way here was like 3 sting wings. That was it. There was nothing, dude.
Lovely. It's made of dried beef tallow, and dried berries. Interesting. It doesn't sound horrible, but I will say it doesn't sound like good.
Isn't pemmican just like basically dried beef jerky, like even drier than beef jerky? Because it's supposed to be shelf stable.
Well, I ran into ghouls in Wendigoon. Anyway, what?
I'm pretty sure pemmican is basically like beef jerky.
With berries, probably.
With berries, ooh.
Beef jerky with berries.
This guy has a ball chin, dude.
A balchin?
Mm-hmm.
One
Kind of
word.
like Peter Griffin. Did you say one word?
A balchin. Like a balchin.
Balchin.
All one word.
Balchin.
Oh, it's the freaking treehouse area.
Yeah, I told you it was.
I'm still coming. I'm not even there
Hey,
yet.
yo. Can I watch?
Oh. Original pemmican is what he said, but what you said is how it is now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Good hop
Lemon said he's
streams.
coming.
Alright.
He's coming with his schoolboy. That's nice,
I
Lemon.
hate this misty, foggy crap.
Where am I going?
Around town.
It's not bad you gotta remove the thought of eating a berry and beef jerky. It's held together by liquefied, solidified fat. I can't, dude. I literally have like food OCD or something.
Well, it's just about
Hello
time to
there,
eat.
stranger. What can I do for you?
This guy looks like a drunk.
I'm on behalf of the Brotherhood. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown.
She called me
and
cute,
I'm
dude.
the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat.
You got an issue with your
My
drinks?
hen
What's
had
that,
been
Lemon?
Harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives.
Fucking
You
guys,
should
like,
take
go
some
kill those,
time to
go
talk
kill
with
those
some
blood
of my
eagles and
people.
bring me back my
I'm sure
instant
they have
mash.
some useful information about Dagger that they
You got
can
some real
share with
priorities.
you, you know.
No thanks. That's funny. All right.
Right.
You can
Miss Jenny brought us
deny
all together,
talking to them.
and nothing will take us apart.
Can you?
Yeah. I guess go
Oh,
this
I
way.
just- Jesus
Forgive any
Christ.
attitudes from us.
So you
We
jump
got
off of the
people
back and let
hungry
out a
here.
bridge. I'm talking to someone.
I think we already asked these questions.
Strawberry soda, but he can't keep the bubbles. Are you using like a soda maker? Like a carbonation thingy?
Launches that will blow this place to smithereens. If given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle Raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her. And
Hey, Gray, how many gallons of moonshine could you drink in one
A
sitting?
gallon? Ugh. I couldn't even do one, dude. I'd die, literally.
You would die.
Moonshine? Gallon.
Yeah.
I think
Gallon of
anyone
moonshine.
would die unless you're like 50 years old, doing 50 years of tolerance.
What's this? He's a baby?
Yeah, since there's babies. Like, microdosing it.
In the womb, dude. Microdosing in the womb.
Yeah. To build a tolerance so he could finally do a whole gallon when he was 50.
I know that she's got numbers and she's smart. She's got
Lowen says, no, I don't have one of those. Tried fermenting it. It exploded. Tried mixing syrup with club soda and other bubble water, and it's not a lot of bubbles. Well, you probably need like a carbonation machine if you want to make like, you know, well, like a good carbonated soda.
I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
Or so I would imagine, at least.
I believe.
Because if you had anything to club soda or like sparkling water, I feel like that'll kill the carbonation, right? If it's not re-carbonated.
You can always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve.
Where's my next
It
one?
might rain later.
Oh man, and yeah, the pemmican thing. That's what I knew is back in when the pilgrims were going around. That's how they would have their food stored.
More ghouls,
Pilgrims.
Yeah.
Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be
Yaw.
able to find you.
Which is crazy. I guess it's better than nothing, right? Kind of
Yeah.
smart in a way.
Yeah. Oh, great! I just found you fucking
I went out
5
hunting
plasma
shortly after
cores.
one of her
Why
weekly
am I getting
collections.
plasma cores? I know
I
my melee
tracked
build
her
and all,
lieutenants
but
to see where her
you know,
hideout
Maybe I
was.
need to equip
I
my
lost
missile
their
launcher.
trail.
Or
I wasn't
something.
able to
Missile
get the
launcher.
exact
Because it spawns it
location,
for you off what I have.
But I do know that there's
Oh, right,
something
I have
plasma
a-
galling laser out.
If you
No,
find her,
let me see what I have out. Let me
kill
see.
her.
I don't know.
Her and her damn blood eagles.
stuck, I'm
are
stuck.
taking
Oh, God.
Food, water, stim packs, everything.
So the general
all
consensus
in
with all these
exchange for
people
allowing
is
us
just
to
to
keep
murder
our
them.
lives.
Yeah, like the head there's like, oh, we don't need to do this with violence.
Yeah.
They're like, fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Fuck my instant mash. They need to die. It's like,
Yeah.
goddamn, dude. Okay.
It's like one of those things that I've become that which I hate, you know?
Shame about
What's
the
that?
tears.
Portable soup was the coolest thing they did in the 1800s. What is that? What's portable soup?
Oh no.
Is it bad?
Yeah, I think I wouldn't eat it. I guess I should say.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know
I don't think
us.
anyone in this day and age would eat anything the Pilgrims had, you know,
We don't
or
Even-
like just
even
people of that
pemmican?
era.
bothered.
Would you eat pemmican, Gray?
Brilliant.
I would
With
try
the fruit
it.
in it, old school style.
I would try it. It doesn't sound like the worst thing ever, but we'd have to do it like as God intended. We'd have to leave it in the ground for a week and come back to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. Actually, wait, you like Russian people, right?
Yeah.
You like the language and the women and stuff.
That's apparently all, but yeah.
Okay, what else do you like? Do you like their military prowess?
I like that there were Christians.
I don't know they're
I like
Christian,
their
to be honest with you.
philosophies.
You
It's
like
a little bit
communism?
nihilistic. No.
Or that, not those philosophies.
Yeah, not those ones. Like,
okay, you have to specify. 'cause
everything
they're
else.
They're known for a different, other kind of philosophies. I find you a missile as well.
in my head, I don't associate communism. Oh man, I can't talk about that. I just realized I can't talk about it on stream.
But Gray.
Yeah. If you want to talk about Russian history, that's interesting stuff.
Lord Gray.
I mean, like, you do realize it was the Bolsheviks that started all that, right? And then...
Oh, yeah, but it's kind of been kept that way.
The first thing that they did was annihilate, like, true Russian culture. They killed all the royalty and stuff.
Well, they did a coup d'etat.
Yeah.
They didn't like how they were treating them, so they decided to kill everyone and do it their own way.
It was like
happens a lot.
10x more brutal than like France, where shit like that happened all the time.
Have you ever? But like all of like the leaders of history, like sure you had like Catherine, but like I don't know if it was before or after Catherine was Ivan the Terrible.
It's just about time to eat.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like say that the royalty was good.
No,
but there's a lot of like culture there, beauty, you know.
I know what you're trying to say, and I know where you're coming from, but it's just like you're talking about what they were before instead of what they are now, I guess, you know.
No, there's still a little like that now. If you want to think about Russia now, and the reason it sucks is because of modernity, which is inflicted every country. So
yeah, no, it has, but I was just gonna say like what the Russian troops ate in World War I and World War II. I don't know if you would eat because they had something called hardtack.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if you know what hardtack is.
I think I've heard of it before. Isn't it just bread?
Or
sawdust or something? Am I dumb?
Well, it depends on what era. They did add sawdust into it at one point, like when they were super poor during World War II, like when like Moscow got burnt. Well, I mean, to be they burned their own Moscow down, but it was for like, you know, positional advantage or whatever during World War II.
Oh yeah.
But fucking yes, during those times they did use sawdust, but before the sawdust stuff, it was literally like it was just dough. Like no yeast, no activators, no salt, no seasoning, just dough. Because, you know, that kind of stuff lasts a long time when you don't add any like additives to it. Because there's nothing else to spoil. They didn't add butter, they didn't add oil, it was just cooked dough, dude.
That is disgusting.
It has like a shelf life of like 40 years or something like that.
Well, it's because it has like no sustenance really.
Yeah,
not even the bacteria on it.
No, not even yeast, dude. That's because it doesn't rise. That's why it's called hardtack, because it's like hard as a rock.
Yeah, I do remember that. That's what I was thinking. It was just
like,
bread.
It's like soak it in your mouth or something like that.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
No, I think they dipped it in water, right? Like literally, like in soak it in water.
I know during World War II when it had sawdust in it, they would dip it in vodka.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so horrible. God damn. Communism is like the worst thing ever to happen to like the whole world. Yeah. For real.
The only reason they were using sawdust during World War II was just to fill like to make more of it, to like spread out the use of
yeah, like just to create volume.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
I'm also are you there already?
Please. Yeah, I just got one. Did you see me get two-shotted?
No, I'm still in the fucking treehouse. You're being impatient as hell. All right.
I talked to everyone.
Yeah, and I didn't.
Well, yeah.
Also, Ivan the Great was from 1533 to 1547, and Ivan was from then, and Catherine the Great was 1762 and 1796. So they were like almost 200 years apart.
Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I'm not extremely. I'm just kind of. When I look at history, I really like the war stuff, Gray. But I do, of course, like when you learn about that, you have other history mixed into there.
Have you ever followed like Julius Caesar's conquests?
Oh god.
For like war stuff?
No, I did Alexander the Great.
Oh, you like Alexander?
Well, yeah, I mean, he took over so much land in such a short amount of time. It's really cool.
He was cool, like as a war leader, but I think maybe my bias is like politically Caesar was
died
just
in a weird way.
It was heavy.
Yeah.
Like Caesar, everything with Caesar just was so world changing.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm in the camp.
I'm in the camp too, but I didn't see you.
I'm in the camp.
Oh, like
there's a doorway.
you went into a room?
Yes, I went into a room. Like a loading zone, like a different world space. I don't know what I would say exactly. I'm in there, like, I guess, hideout?
Okay. Also, Cena asks, do you know about Project X-Ray?
No.
I've never heard of that either.
That sounds like some conspiracy theory shit. I don't know why.
All right, where am I going?
No, not
This way?
Lemon said hardtack is not bread. I mean, I don't know what you would call it.
It's almost bread.
I'm gonna fact check myself really quick while you make your way.
Did I go in solo?
What is hardtack made of?
I don't even know if I went in solo. I did not. I have to come in solo. Fuck. Invisible damage.
Yippee!
America did bath bombs in World War II. Bat bombs.
I was like, bath bombs?
I was
From Bed Bath
confused too.
Beyond?
Bat bombs? What? I'm still lost. You're gonna have to fill me in.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. It's flat. Okay, so I missed something. One thing. It's flour and water, because you know you need water to make into a kind of a dough.
Yeah.
The soldiers called it tooth dullers because it would crack your teeth when you eat it if you didn't soak it in something beforehand.
That is awful. That is actually like giga awful.
Oh wow, I thought it was created by the Russians, but no, it was created by the British in the 1600s.
Really?
Okay, wait. Why?
Leave it to the British to make something disgusting.
Why was World War I and World War II like 1900? You know, like why was 1900s Russia using hardtack from the 1600s? Lemon said the same thing. Of course, it was British.
Yeah. I don't know. Flour and water seems to be like default poverty mixture, you know?
Okay, I guess this is a little bit more reasonable. The British created it for when they would send their sailors to sea, where they mix it with flour, water, and salt. The Russians did not use salt; they used flour and water. But the British, you know, a little leeway, they used some salt on there. And they would put it in stews.
Oh, so it's like crackers.
As like a filler.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is nowhere near the same.
Russians during World War I and World War II ate that shit like that. Not softened, you know, not like. I mean, I guess some of it was softened it with like, you know, what they had, but a lot didn't have a lot, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna read this diary entry as well. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. Where's that?
It's inside, in his throne room. Not in his throne room. Where the key to his throne room is.
Okay, I'm nowhere near that. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Brianna Hawk's diary. After the destruction of Harper's Ferry, the Free Staters and survivors who occupied the town scattered. Two groups of refugees found themselves headed west. Free State brothers, Juan Diego and Jesus Sunday, and me and my kin. The Sunday were rich preppers. They had a small but well-appointed bunker beneath their vacation cabin in the woods they hadn't told anyone about. The Hawks were just ordinary civilians with nowhere else to go. Once we were friends, I dated Juan Diego before the war, but now, with survival on the line, the brothers turned us away. Our group found a cave set into a nearby hillside. It wasn't much, but we did what we could to patch it up. Add some wood for the floors, scavenge furniture from the ruined houses nearby. It wasn't exactly Free Stater level of quality, but it was enough to get by. Over the following months, tension grew. The Sundays were living relatively well from their supplies and farming a little plot of land near their house, while our desperate band was reduced to foraging in the swamps and eating anything we could scrounge up. We resented the Sundays' snobbish attitude. They looked down on us like wild animals. When negotiations over food failed, we started raiding the Sundays' fields. The Sundays responded by building a wall. They set out lethal traps. We lost some good people. Then during one late night raid, someone knocked over a lantern and the entire field went up in flames. Nearly everyone died in the ensuing fight. The remnants of our band tried to salvage what we could from the fire. We also tried to break into the Sunday's bunker to no avail. Out of food and options, I fear we'll starve to death.
And then they stole food.
And now they're raiders now, I guess.
Yep. Also, Operation X-Ray involved the U.S. dropping containers filled with about 1,000 or so bats with timed incendiary bombs attached to them. And the plan was that the bats would roost in the roof of Japanese houses, and since all the houses were made of wood and straw, and then they would just blow up, right? And catch them all on fire. That's lovely.
Interesting. Did that ever? I don't think it ever went out. I think we just ended up nuking them.
Yeah. Who needs bats when you could drop a nuke?
What would have been worse though? You think, like incinerating their houses, like fucking,
Well, that
you know,
seems like
napalm style.
Yeah, that's a long way around to do incendiary stuff. You know what I mean?
Or drop a nuke and turn them to shadows.
Yeah, I don't know. I think both of them were terrible. We tried it, didn't work. Someone said just give him the sun twice. That's right. Whoever came up with that idea, though, is kind of stupid. I'll be honest. What? Are you in the throne room?
Yeah. Lemon said, what do you mean what could be worse?
Ow. Thanks for the missiles. Did you have the lieutenant spawn on you too?
Yes.
God.
That's why you two-shot me.
Oh, you died?
Oh, yeah, I died. I had a spawn back in.
Oh. I mean, I think the difference between you and me dying is I have a perk that reduces explosive damage, so...
Yeah. Lemon said turn a city to ash or make it uninhabitable. I mean, I guess both ways are uninhabitable.
To retrieve my weapons.
Oh, you want to talk about nuclear decay being...
Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
I won't talk about it. Talking to Dagger.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring
You
down
mean you
Dagger's
didn't know
crew.
about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them.
Villagers.
But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place.
This person was kicking on a 3 out of 3 safe.
I won't let you take these weapons from us.
And I
One of her assistants?
Yeah, her Dagger's lieutenant was kicking on a 3 out of 3 safe, and I unlocked it, and then it had 1745 rounds and a single mentat.
Oh, nice.
Or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Interesting.
My gang and I came across a small group of raiders, and I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around.
You go night rain, already Lemon. Enjoy your night rain, buddy, and the rest of your night. I hope you win some games, and I hope you have a good night.
Who knows how that group got them from the Brotherhood?
I'll take that.
And really, who cares? Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Bring down Dagger's crew.
Strength 12, damn.
Well, shit. If there's one
Yeah, I did
thing I
that.
value more than my goods, it's my life.
Kill or be killed.
Here's the key to some of our stash. Make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business from now on.
Oh, she just rolled over like a dog that easily?
Yep.
Also, one dude got hit by both nukes? Yeah, you're gonna have to fill me on that one too.
He lived.
Really?
Yep.
You're gonna have to fill me on that. Did you read Dagger's journal?
Exploit or be exploited.
Oh no, I did not. I didn't even see it. Holy shit! I searched that whole room. I thought.
We'll go through it. Let me finish. Run around the room.
I got a bone to pick with anyone that doesn't kneel to Dagger.
I will be walking home while you read that, so you can TP onto me for free.
All right. All right. No. Dagger's journal. Oh, it's pretty short. You found some easy pickings down in the swamp. A bunch of idiot villagers living in trees.
Nothing in this
Haven't we read this?
Down Dagger's crew.
I think we already did read that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I swear to God, I've read that exact note before.
Yeah.
Because we came in here before this quest even occurred, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a Japanese soldier who survived both Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I believe his name was Yamaguchi.
So what happened? He was like far enough away for just a radiation blast, or?
I know when he survived Hiroshima, he got put like on leave to go to Nagasaki where his home was, and then Nagasaki got nuked. But I'm trying to remember how he survived the first nuclear blast. I'm pretty sure the second one, he was in his house, the nuclear blast went off, his roof collapsed in on him, saving him from the nuclear radiation.
Really?
Like the fire, you know? I'm pretty sure he still got radiation sickness, but he his house collapsing essentially saved him from being burned to death in Nagasaki. I'm pretty sure.
Holy hell.
I'm trying to remember how he survived in Hiroshima though first.
Wait, his name was Somu Yamaguchi.
Yeah, Yamaguchi. Yeah.
He was on a business trip in Hiroshima when the first bomb fell, and he lived and went home to Nagasaki and got hit again.
Yep.
Bro. And he survived.
I thought he was a soldier, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe my brain's just trying to think that because it would sound cooler. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he is a real person. Yeah, definitely.
That is wild.
I'm trying to remember how.
I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky. How what?
Like how he survived the Hiroshima bombing. I'm trying to remember how. Cause like.
It was the Nagasaki one. His house saved him, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh man, what the hell?
I broke my legs. I thought I could make that jump.
I went to go where you are, and it spawned me on like 5 floaters. Yeah, lovely game. Am I going the wrong way?
Is CNET the one telling you about it?
Yeah.
Can you ask him to Google how he first survived the first one? I genuinely do not recall.
You heard the man.
You heard the man. Yeah, but no, that is one of the cooler World War II stories of, I guess, like what the human body can endure. So I'm pretty sure during the first strike, he got like radiation burns, and I'm pretty sure he was hit by some kind of shrapnel.
Huh. I mean, it's partly because those bombs weren't as powerful, right?
I mean, they did turn people to ash if they were close enough to it, so
yeah,
you know.
Which he obviously wasn't close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the first one, wait a minute. I think he was outside. I think he was outside during the first one because he had radiation burns and his eardrums ruptured, like they blew out. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, from the blast, the sonic blast.
Like this, probably, yeah, the sonic blast. So I'm pretty sure he was outside, but I don't know like where he. I don't know, like where he was outside, but like yeah, definitely like really lucky, you know.
Oh my. This is.
But yeah, no, on the Nagasaki one, he was just. I'm pretty sure he's just at his home.
Try this bad boy out.
Damn.
Thank you. So
I mean, at that point, he probably was like thinking
I
it's the
hope
end of the
Brotherhood
world,
won't
really.
mind us having this.
Yeah. He didn't. He died recently.
I don't like.
Really?
Well, not recently. Like he died like in
2000s?
the 2000s.
Damn. He said he was about 3 kilometers away when the first bomb fell, and he dove into a ditch, and it still caused burns, ruptured eardrums, and temporary blindness.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember the blindness.
Foggy crap.
He just got off a tram, and he died in 2009. Oh my.
2009? Yeah, I knew he died in the 2000s.
You should leave.
That is wild.
Sorry.
That man is blessed in some ways.
Yeah.
In some ways.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Nagasaki one, he did get radiation poisoning though, and he was like vomiting and shit for weeks.
Hmm. I have to go into a different instance, right?
Yes, you do.
Damn. I'm not used to not being the leader. I'm confused.
Well, to be fair, Gray, I was waiting for you to invite me, and you didn't invite me yet.
I was hooked on angst about my house. When he got back home, he still went into work the next day to report it. That's like a typical Japanese, like slavery thing, you know. business.
So he's at work,
slavery.
not his house then? I'm assuming when that second bomb dropped.
They must
Well,
have seen something quite
It says
interesting for
like
you to come to
when he
me
got
about
back
it.
home, it probably dropped, and then he went into work after, or right, or something.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
Then
We'll
continue.
make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
That's
What?
cool though.
She said one moment and then just stopped talking.
Oh.
What?
Go on, Shin.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Ugh.
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details.
Paladin and Romani is
Considering the contents,
not
Do you
it.
prefer Knight Shin?
recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship
I don't know.
with
He's,
people of
maybe.
Krayt. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate
Prefer
waiting long
they
enough.
didn't.
Were you
Fuck
able
you,
to
Knight
help
Shin.
the people of the retreat?
Yep.
Excellent work, Initiate. You represented the Brotherhood of Steel admirably.
Do you care to explain how you managed to persuade a den of rabid blood eagles?
The Initiate has not done anything to deserve your
Understood,
suspicion,
Paladin
Knight.
Rahani.
A resolution
Rahmani.
without bloodshed is an ideal one. Is there anything else to report?
Nope.
Initiate.
Oh shit, she gave me a Hellstorm missile launcher.
Not an obvious lie when I hear one.
This is no time for games. Give your report seriously.
I don't want to.
What's the... oh,
Blood Eagles
okay.
too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons
Speak
have
to
spread
Knight
among
Shin about the
multiple
raiders.
groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
Yeah, Knight Shin.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with
Oh, bro.
One weapon
I
is a
cannot
weapon for the
stand
crisis,
her, dude.
But the raiders have an entire cache.
I
We
like her
can't
better than
just
Knight
leave them
Shin.
as is.
Ugh. I'm so insufferable today, Jesus.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Unexpected circumstances removed them from our
Appalachia.
That's all the Initiate needs
That's
to know.
what she said on our journey to
I'm the one asking
Appalachia.
questions here, Knight.
She's like Indian or something, right?
I mean, she's got an American accent, so.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
She fisted me, dude. I did not consent.
Hey, yo!
Now what? Now we talk to Knight Shin?
Find, protect,
Mm-hmm.
and preserve.
Hellstorm missile launcher? Is it going to be a
That's
low
not very
level?
good. It's level 50, but it won't be good for you, I don't think. It's not legendary or anything like that.
Can I
Need to
make it
have
legendary?
Valdez take another look at my armor.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure.
What's
Ah,
my
2,000
regular
miles
missile
of
launcher?
pipings put some real wear on it.
It does more damage, more flat damage than my regular missile launcher. So I would just have to add legendary things to it. That seems kind of good, actually. Like an actual upgrade.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood.
I have missiles for you as well when
along
you're
with it.
done either upgrading it or talking. I have 11 missiles for you and 5
Given the
plasma cores.
situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
That's really fucking far away. Gonna start walking
That's fine.
there.
One last
Gray.
thing. We need to confirm the weapon source. I find it
I like
unlikely
walking,
the
it's
raiders
fun.
will be willing to talk
Yeah, it's fun.
until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question
I got a
them.
message from Cena after this.
But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
You have what?
I'm glad we guard our tech
I was just a chat. I didn't read.
hope my next mission is
Okay.
tired of being
Technically, in
stuck
a
in
weird,
Fort
messed up
Atlas.
way, for one Japanese soldier for World War II, it didn't end the day it did.
Believe these people
I'm kind
are
of
still
confused.
hurling
Are you saying
nukes
like
at each
The Yamaguchi guy?
The dude who kept fighting after World War II ended. Is that what he's talking about?
Oh, there's also that guy. Yeah.
Maybe I'm confused.
Kids we picked up are doing
No, there was that guy on the Pacific Theater who there's an island that he was forgotten about on.
Yeah, for 30 years. Yeah, I know about that guy. Yeah. I mean, it's silly, but it's kind of cute. You know what I mean? All right, where we have to go?
I'm over near 76. We gotta go north near the Wavy Willards. Willards?
The water slides?
And it's that direction, but not there.
There?
Yes, there, Gray. There. What did you call them? Yogurt holders? Someday soon, a girl will drain your yogurt holders and make you
yogurt holders. I only remember like ham candle.
It was ham candle and yogurt holders. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
What is that one? What is that one sauce that is like? It's like a white sauce that's used. It's made with yogurt. Tzatziki?
I don't think I know what you're talking about, so I trust you on that.
I think it's tzatziki.
Tzatziki?
It's okay. Yeah, tzatziki.
Is it Italian or something?
I think it's Greek. Is hummus Greek? Whatever origin hummus is.
Actually, I don't think I know hummus origin. You're in a blind spot for me on this one. See, that said it is Greek.
Greek, yeah. So it's one day, don't worry, Gray. One day, a girl will turn your yogurt holders into some tzatziki.
Oh my god. That's what you were building up to?
Yeah, that's what I'm building up to that whole time. Oh.
Hummus is Middle Eastern, okay.
Oh.
Which, in that way, I mean, Middle Eastern has a billion different origin points, you know?
Yeah. Gray, when are you gonna let that girl garbanzo bean on your face?
Good question. Wait, which girl?
I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
Cashier chick, I guess. That's the last girl you spoke about.
There was this really cute girl at the gym today.
Oh?
And I felt like a draw, which is very rare. And she had a boyfriend.
How did you talk to her, or that she was there with her boyfriend?
Not really. I was working out kind of next to her for a little while, and then my entire engagement with her was she sneezed and I said, "Bless you."
And she said, "I have a boyfriend."
No.
That's good.
I saw them go over to she went over to the bench, and then her boyfriend came over, and oh my god, he was kind of built in that like fat way, you know what I mean? No offense, like no hate.
Like muscle fat?
Yeah, like a bigger, just bulkier type of build.
Built like a fridge, probably construction work or something, no?
He was shorter than me, so not really. Which, I'm not super tall, but he's probably like 5'8" or something, 5'9".
Yeah, that's definitely a construction worker build, dude. He probably has like a thick ass like cock, you know?
Sure. Anyways, what I'm about to say is the opposite, but
okay, yeah, fair.
Their conversations, oh shit, was like kind of weird. Like I remember I was like, she was trying to help put weights on and off the freaking bench for him, and he was getting kind of irritated with her, and I just kept hearing, "Oh, I'm sorry, oh, I'm sorry," like again and again from her. I'm like, what in the abuse is this?
Oh, great, you're inside of me.
Did you go back out?
No.
Oh, I had to go back out because I goofed. I have to enter solo.
Oh no, this isn't you. This is Night Shin.
Oh.
I thought you came in here with me or something. You just stopped dead in front of me.
Nah, I came in with you and then I left immediately. How did Night Shin come in with you?
I guess he's part of this quest. I don't remember him being part of this quest.
Huh. Boyfriends don't mean nothing.
It's just a 1v1.
It did. It did. I will say that their relationship was like giving me red flags, so it was weird.
Well.
She's like this blonde girl with tattoos. Interesting, right? And she had like bangs and glasses, which was interesting.
It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Brotherhood.
That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
Yeah, I don't like Night Shin either, but he doesn't bug me as much as Romani.
Protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
I like this guy.
Who, Pierce?
Yeah. Damn. I can't pass any of these checks because my
I passed a perception check.
My ghoulness got rid of my charisma.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So be it. You've made it clear the Brotherhood only provides two options: blind obedience or violence. You take a wild guess which we would prefer.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm on the side of the Brotherhood in this situation.
You cannot side with them technically with your words.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The checks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is dumb. I hope that they kill everybody, all the Brotherhood. Hey! Ah, screw it.
I pissed off Night Shin.
I heard someone die. Who was that? Was it Night Shin? How'd you piss off Night Shin?
Oh, I told him what he wanted to hear, I guess, technically.
Yeah, that hurts. Back in formation. Please secure the area.
If this was other Fallouts, I'd be able to kill the Brotherhood right here.
Make sure to question him before he gets away.
Yeah.
Like things didn't turn out so well for you. Get it over with then. Hold on. Let me get this straight. You barged in here looking to reclaim your property, only to tell me you don't know where it came from? This is almost too good to make up. I knew my feeling about the Brotherhood was right, but you just keep on confirming it. Here's the thing. I don't talk about raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. That's what this is now, right? If you really want to know, you can let me go and come talk to me in Crater. I deal
I'm gonna let him go.
reasonable individuals, not an entourage of fascists with their guns pointed at my face.
He said the F word. How tall am I?
Like it.
I don't know if I want to say.
No, we have to let him go. We don't have the resources.
Even though I let it
Everyone
slip
knows he's
one
taller
time.
than 5'8".
I said it one time on stream, but like vaguely.
Surrendered.
They call you Knight, don't they?
I mean, okay, so
No, that was another
can
word.
I give him some context clues then?
Our order is
No.
Because I don't know how tall you are either, but there's a range.
Link, steadfastly supporting
What,
the
between your height and 5'8"?
something that
Yep.
allows-
Yes, sir.
You wound me, Knight.
Yeah, between
In the
what was
heart.
your height? You're 6'2"?
Since
I'm
I
six, so
surrendered,
Gray's between 5'8" and
touch me
6'2".
anymore.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this. Leave here and don't come back. And let me be clear. There are
You're
no
6'4".
orders protecting active
Damn.
God
We got a king
damn.
over here.
Thanks for the tip. I'll add it to my compendium.
Your
Compendium.
next orders initiated.
Oh, to be fair, I don't feel like 6'2" is so tall anymore. 'Cause my buddy Giant is 6'9", and just ever since then. So I knew a guy
You
in
got
high
put in
school
your
who was
place.
6'10", so I know how to I know how tall that is in actuality. You know what I mean?
Yourself
Yeah.
in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders.
In high school, when that guy was 6'10", I think I was like 5. No, I was 6 foot. So I had him my sophomore year.
Man appeared to know something.
And being 6 foot and seeing someone who's 6'10" is like fucking Jesus Christ. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like that guy ducked under doorways when he set up those like little like single person desks. He looked always like he was in pain, dude.
This is your top priority.
I'm sure he was.
We let these weapons spread,
Yeah, probably.
the more difficult
I
it
mean,
will be to
there's
track
always
down
bigger
all of them.
fish. So
Yeah. There's a what's it called? There's like a YouTube couple that she's like, this is what my 7-foot husband eats in a day, kind of thing. And I thought like she would be like a short girl or something like that, dating the 7-foot guy. No, she's 6'4".
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if you're that tall, dating a super tall woman is like what you should be doing. Actually.
Yeah.
We're just here to do the Brotherhood thing. God. I don't want to get in the middle of the Creator and the Brotherhood when we're aligning with the Creator, right?
Well, we're aligning with the Creator to get into Vault 79, I believe it is.
You enjoyed it because you're the youngest of your siblings, so your best comeback was maybe you're older, but you still gotta look up to me. Wait, you're the youngest one and the tallest? That is interesting. I'm the tallest one in my entire family out of everyone that's like my mom and dad and below.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I have to enter solo again. I keep doing that.
Giving you my answer, initiate. Now for your sake.
Initiate. Can I just turn against the Brotherhood?
I don't think so.
Is this going to impact my relations with the Raiders?
Not that I recall, as long as you don't do anything rash.
Can't believe they had the nerve
Yeah, I
to just
agree.
barge in like
How about instead of just two instances, we have working co-op mechanics?
Told you. And they're only going to get more confident.
Yeah.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
So, you really came.
So you can betray the Brotherhood.
To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you? Oh, honorable emissary of steel. About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
I could just leave.
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return.
You can indeed just leave. Where do we gotta go now? Well, that's the real question, Grayeth. Oh, we have to go back to
intel.
Did you betray him?
Records, roster,
No.
Correspondence.
Did you say
You've got
that I
people
won't betray them?
specialized in keeping track of that sort
Yes.
of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
It would split our quests
What is Water Quest though? They're different world instances.
Yeah. It wants me to. What does your quest say to do? Consult Scribe Valdez.
Is the optional. That's what you do if you don't want to give the raiders the intel.
Oh, so. Okay. So even though you told her I don't want to betray the Brotherhood, you still got the tape.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense.
Are you gonna do it?
Toodles.
I'm sorry, the Brotherhood of Steel.
I think I'm not. I'm conflicted though because I don't want to get on a separate path than you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna betray him.
Okay.
Yep. Oops. Find the kids at Fort Atlas? As in, they're trafficking children at Fort Atlas?
No, they're not trafficking children.
That's what there was a quest that said find the kids at Fort Atlas.
Weapons at the
I have property rights currently. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I think it was a daily. I'll go back to my map. I'll tell you what it is.
Oh.
Miscellaneous. It just says find the kids at Fort Atlas.
Here to lend a hand?
Loaded the holotape. What was the holotape? Sheena's holotape?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We come all the way from California, and here I am fixing broken pipes.
Oh, did I take it out? Yeah.
Something I can help you with? Any new deeds to add to
Hello,
your scroll?
Trabellides.
Learning, protection.
So, where did it split for you? What happens when you told Valdez?
I downloaded dummy files, so it's just fake information about Brotherhood patrol routes and supply lines and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what happens with me, because I gave him the actual thing.
All right.
The crater is a free TP, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it the core? No, it's not the core, right?
No, it's the exterior.
Yeah. They're in like another room that's not the core. Oh, yeah. Just one ho yeah.
Just one?
Yeah.
That Barb's a real piece of work.
She was humming, but like moving her mouth. That was weird. It piqued me.
She was talking, I guess, but humming.
Yeah. I would imagine how these games, I don't know how they work exactly with dialogue, but I would imagine it's some random mouth movements in some way.
Here's some random mouth movements in some way.
Better hope that pays off.
Rude.
It won't last long if it doesn't.
My lord.
It's okay, Gray. I still love you.
My lord, I'm out of stamina and I went the long way and I'm gonna goof myself. With a pool noodle.
Would you ever, like, fuck a pool noodle?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I did it again! It's because I'm never like this, dude. I always just go in and hit E on a door. Because that's what I'm used to. And I keep eavesdropping on your conversation. I love loading screens. I'm loading screen maxing.
Hey, you've got the holotape?
Yeah.
Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again.
You got like 10 minutes?
What?
Sheena, she said, with any luck, we're not gonna talk again. And I said, no, you got 10 minutes?
I see. You wanna fuck Sheena, I see.
Just quick. What's wrong with it? Just
a quickie.
A quickie, yeah. No one has to know.
West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy.
Okay.
What did she say to you? Same stuff? Just, here's the info, get out.
Yep.
Don't change your mind.
But you should know that my info's fake.
Offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of
So
again.
there's not really a branch here for us.
I'm not sure, because I've never chose to side with the Raiders when I'm with the Brotherhood.
I'll tell you what happens. I'm kind of just keeping tabs on what happens with you versus with me.
Is a tab. Yeah.
Excuse me. Night Shin. I'll take the Brotherhood's technology because they just steal it all the time from everybody, so.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them. Reminder,
who's he talking to?
This is the armory, not the barracks. Take your... I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources. I see. And are those raiders still at Crater? It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love
Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route.
It's impressive how much they've managed to
I'd like to
rebuild
pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But those were not our orders from Elder Max. We have duties in Appalachia. Ones that we've delayed for long enough as it is. And the other one. Foundation
I don't like
2.
you, Night Shin.
I know. I
Worse
know.
than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with...
I just don't like that
Foundation
he's
as soon as
like,
possible.
oh, that is restricted information, Initiate. You're not allowed to know anything. Just do what you're told. It's like, okay, dude.
Yeah, he's really like 2 in line.
Paladin Ramani, though, is like, you deserve to know the truth.
You don't
That's why I
have
like her
clearance
more
for
than
that
him.
Information, Initiate. Proceed with your report. Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology.
He permanently has a
Too
stick
easy
up
for
his
things to
ass.
go wrong. Take the
Oh, yeah.
Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today.
Oh, yeah. Paladin Ramani's not getting up. She's
So
drinking
that's
coffee.
everything.
Put away the coffee cup.
That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Ramani already had plans to establish contact. So
Wait,
she'll want to hear about
the Brotherhood
this.
don't like
No need to
Foundation?
expound everything. I'll follow
Just
up
like a
later with
three-way?
more detailed
It's not that they don't like Foundation. They just don't think that civilians should have military technology.
What a dumb argument.
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him.
Go
To
fuck
think
yourself,
they held
dude.
onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable. Ad Victorium.
I should tell Night Shin he's a synth.
The wasteland.
Synths don't exist yet.
Stay vigilant.
The elders have so much
Oh, I
to
have to
teach
go up.
us.
Why is there a door there? He doesn't like anyone?
Ah.
Well, he can go
initiate.
by himself then.
I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Night Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
Yeah.
His future will be decided.
This is silly.
This isn't the time for jokes, Initiate. This is very
And I
troubling
don't have
news. How
charisma.
well do you know the people of Foundation?
Troubling news.
That's good. Then
But
I'm sure
I
you're
do
aware that
have
they've managed to carve
Mountain
out a
Dew
solid living for
Zero.
themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a
Appalachia.
few members of their community looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Nice.
If you say so. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Now I have to pick Foundation or the Brotherhood in this situation.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Wait, what's the other quest here? Talk to Shin about what?
It's an optional.
About what though?
If you side with Shin's way of thinking, if you side with their way, her way of thinking.
Oh. Nah, I'm screwed, Shin. Did you already go to the Foundation?
I'm about to TP there. Why?
Greetings,
Just
Initiate.
wondered where you're at.
Okay. Fuck, I should have clicked interior, not exterior. God damn it.
That's such a good pick of us looking off of it with Toga. All right, who am I talking to? I have to go up?
Maybe I was right. In choosing
Yeah.
exterior then.
I went interior and it made me go up.
Oh, nope, I have to use the, I have to go to the interior. Maybe it's because I talked to Night Shin.
It said go to the supply room.
Yeah, go to the Foundation supply room. I have that as well.
What?
Or maybe the supply room's an interior.
It's out here, yeah.
Hi.
Yo. What's good?
I feel like I only see you in passing anymore, Gray.
I know, for real. It's because everywhere we're going is like easy TPs. And the game sucks, so we can't go in the same place together for some reason.
I was starting to get worried.
Yo, they got a cat in here, dude.
Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, pardon me, then. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
I love girls with freckles. Oh my lord. Like just around the nose. Oh my lord.
Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
Oh, God.
Dude, I have illegal weapons.
What?
Like, I have a rocket launcher. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was like, Gray.
No,
not
in real life, dude.
I was like, Gray, my God.
Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can
fuck, I'm
catch
just
up
gonna
with
spend
them.
the 5 or the 10 capstone fast all there. I'm not walking there. Fuck it.
The East Mountain
Fuck it.
Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right.
What's wrong with
Mike
walking?
and them took the weapons out for a test drive.
It's down the
If you
mountain.
head
I've broken my
over, I'm
legs
sure
so many
they
times
don't-
to stream already.
I hope you understand those
Oh.
weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons.
All right.
And send the fel-
The Brotherhood is like annoying me. To be honest.
How so?
I don't know. I don't agree
Awesome.
with anything that we're doing at all.
Jesus Christ. Possum. Oh my God, it exploded.
Just entirely dumb. And all of their characters are just entirely unattractive.
I thought you like the one girl in the store. Or that's Foundation, never mind.
Where do we have to go? What?
I'm over here.
Oh, I
where
see
I'm
it.
at. TP'd me.
There's a place you can put your camp as a pre-spawned cat named Murgle. I mean, I purchased the cat for my camp, but you can move your camp if you wanted. Wait, what are we doing here? Huh. Hitting E on some crates?
Yep.
Are you in the potty?
Yeah, I'm checking. No, I'm shitting.
Oh, I'm
you,
sorry.
Dan.
You gotta
Why
lock
would
it,
you
dude. You
do
gotta lock
this?
it. You gotta lock it, dude. Why were you facing the door? Not the hole.
I'm shitting.
Oh. Terminal. Check that out last. Oh, it's probably up there. We'll check it out.
We read that terminal already.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if I had anything new with this stuff.
But the keep out thingy.
Oh my lord.
Okay, we need to find the terminal password. So yes, it does have something new here. Oh, Manx bag.
I didn't have
Got a
anything.
password holotape stuck into one of the pockets. Lovely.
Really? I didn't see a password. Wait, what?
Oh wait, did you listen to the holotape over here already?
Oh no.
Did you touch the crate?
Yep. Touch the crate. I didn't see
Did you
this.
examine the dead body?
All right,
Did not.
everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some
Did you examine the
instructions
explosion?
on how to use these things.
No.
Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket
Looks like great. I watched Blue's Clues as a small child.
I was just doing. I hit the crate and I went up the tower and that was it. But I got here later than you, so I just barely got here.
Give it up, Mike.
Fair
That
enough.
could be decades old.
I'll wait for you to
Just
read
grab
these.
one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh.
Oh, God.
He blew him up?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Really?
I mean, as I said, what happens when you give missile launchers and frag grenades to a bunch of civvies with no prior training?
Yeah, I guess. Why would you take missile launchers out to test them? If I ever found myself in real life with a missile launcher, the last thing I'd do would be to go test it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Are you ready?
I am. Wait.
You get the
I
password from
did
his bag?
not. It just says find out where Mike went right here. Where's his
Click
bag?
on that, and then try clicking on the password thingy, and it'll say find terminal password.
I don't see a password thing.
Go on the terminal and click on where it
wrong
says
password. You got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Got it. I already clicked that a long time ago, so I was confused, but I got it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. Entry number 1, your plan.
Oh.
Got your last message loud and clear. God, the spelling. Making plans right now. I'll report back if we get something. Entry 2, suckers. Good news. We hit that caravan. They never saw it coming. Huge haul, just like you said. Come back here tomorrow and get your share. Entry number 3, Kerwood Mine. Found the perfect place to hide your share from the last score. There's a place near her. Kerwood Mine. It'll take some doing, but I got an idea that will keep this stuff hidden away for a lifetime. Meet me there, but I'll leave instructions in case you miss me.
Syntax error.
Kerwood Mine. Oh God,
He couldn't spell auto delete, so all the entries stayed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how far is it? Oh, it's just right down here.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna fall.
Oh my God, this is where we took the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord.
We're revisiting the picture collage. Is like a place of, you know, like a almost like a guy. Like we make a scrapbook, right?
I know, it was crazy too because we came to this mountain, and then we didn't go to Watoga for like 3 weeks after that.
Yep. Yep.
So it was like a little foreshadowing moment. I love that.
You can say that, I guess.
Yeah.
Mole people, Gray, your favorite.
The miners.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, why is there a bunch of miners there? I'm gonna blast some with the alien blaster.
You're gonna blast some miners?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, there's a tunneler.
Tunneler?
You just left. Oh, after solo? God damn this game, dude. This game needs a remake.
Remake?
Hold on, I got a boogie.
You got a boogie.
I know we've been in here too a long time ago.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. I don't think we could get in here, right? Or could we? I don't remember.
No, I think we could.
Okay. Yo, mole rat. Oh, he exploded. Stop fucking blocking, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God, I'm getting gangbanged. Ah, fuck you, kid.
The blaster's fun.
Great, I found some handcuffs.
Wait, this is a new holotape.
The Kerwood? Okay, let's do it then. Schultz.
Scouting report.
Hold it right there.
Shit.
Don't come any closer. No, you don't understand. What I did, oh man. I'm
Hey there, Mike Tiller.
Mike Tiller.
Heard you killed your family.
Yep.
Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead.
Calm down. I'm with the Brother to Steel. I'm investigating those weapons.
I'm never leaving. I'm not going back.
I just told him
You
to
can't
breathe.
Make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer.
I'm a role player. Give me those weapons, Mike.
No way. These things, they're evil. No, they stay with me. This door is barred tight, and the way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up.
Mike, just relax. I understand what happened. We can talk through this.
I gotta find an alternative path.
Just go and leave me.
Same here.
And I didn't listen to the damn holotape because I didn't know I was gonna like talk to somebody.
Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power, armor, or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal.
Yeah, I remember being here so long ago. It was confusing.
We got trapped underwater, didn't we?
Yeah, it was very confusing.
Good down there.
What?
Maybe a way into that locked room.
I lost all my like overrads or whatever.
I lost my overrad, so the mole miner shot me with a rocket launcher.
I lost it from the conversation.
Oh. Did you take any Radix?
No.
No.
Like right away? Oh my god, it bugged.
No, as a ghoul, if you take Radix, it resets your overpower meter.
It does?
Yeah.
I need to spam some Radix anyways, but...
You'll get plenty of rads down here, dude.
I'll just boogie.
Swimming.
It's bugged. Oh, it's bugged. That's why. So I do have... No, my health is just bugged. I can't gain rads.
You sure the boogieing was just not fixed? Or did you boogie this stream?
Hold on, I took some damage. Let me try it again. And I boogied this stream many times.
Ah, okay.
Cave diving suit. Hell no.
Gray's a filthy little boogier.
I am. No, now it's working. Yeah, I need to take damage and then it reset my health bar.
I've never run into an issue like that before.
Ugh, whatever. This game is buggy as hell, so. No.
I fucking hate melee mole miners because they block my shit, dude.
So it like gives you a dot-to-dot path going through this. That is ridiculous. I had the perfect amount of ammo.
Bud. Buds. Buddies.
Huh. Ooh. Radix. Cave diving suit is the best because it's super rare and you can only get it from this chest. That's what CNET said. What's good about it though?
Yeah, like we're ghoulies. You don't really need a...
Yeah, maybe we weren't
breathe longer?
I mean, what situation in this game would you want to breathe longer that's not already accessible? Ugh. Mole miner.
Mole miner.
Mole miner. Screw this.
Mole miners. Gray just loves miners in general, I think.
And Frank Horrigan, the miners.
I don't know if Frank Horrigan did that to miners.
I think he did. He killed the whole vault, right? There's got to be children in there.
I know you're talking about those kind of miners, Gray. Jesus Christ. You have walked yourself into a precarious situation, Gray.
Or maybe I set up the framework to tickle your mind.
That fucking tickle
Makes it
your
so you can breathe
holders.
underwater forever. Oh.
Oh, it turns you into an Argonian?
You just like how it looks for the roleplay. I love that. I mean, like I said, why would you want to have infinite breath? Everywhere that has the underwater section is pretty accessible without it. What? I picked up some keys. I got lost. Well, the key is back here.
Yeah.
My lord. I found another pair of keys.
Found the wrong keys, Gray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Today went by really fast and it kind of upset me.
Why?
I feel I need relief for some reason. Cause
fucking, you know what to do, Gray.
No, I'll get a hooker or something.
No, God, just your handband. It's free.
Oh,
it's for free.
That poison your mind or something.
I don't want to hear it, Bible boy.
For reals. For reals.
I mean, you just say you do it to the memories of your exes, no?
No, that's not what I just do it to. Excuse me.
Not okay. Not just
I just
that. My
said
bad.
that I had in the past. It's like
Okay,
probably
but
like once
not
or
anymore?
twice thing. Yeah.
What do you do it to now?
I don't.
You dude, you told me you did it like 2 weeks ago.
I think it was an image.
An image? Like a
It's-
old school PNG?
It's an old school PNG or something. It's on Instagram.
Damn, dude. On Instagram?
Yeah, so not even like nude. Crazy.
Dude, God. I feel like it would be mega down bad to do it to just like an image, you know? At least for, like from a zoomer perspective.
I'm very imaginative.
Mm-hmm. You're like, man, that blonde tattooed. Oh. Oh, Gray. Not even do you give yourself leeway when beating your shoulder.
Well, I have experience of being the other type, you know, being a gooner. So I know how bad it is. Genuinely.
Would you like me to read you some entries, Gray, while you swim lost?
Sure, I'm just still going through the tunnel. I'm fine.
Okay. Welcome Foreman Sam Bailey. Entry number 1. Log recorded August 15th, 2077. Started this job at a bad time. This mine has seen better days. She's barely holding it together and coal demand keeps going up for the war effort. Our guys are working around the clock and they're looking rough. Hell, me too.
Are you in the foreman's terminal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we should feel lucky that we haven't been replaced by those damned robots yet. Heard rumors that AMS wants to detonate a chain of nuclear blasts in the local mine system to speed up production. What a horrible idea. But nobody gives a damn what I have to say. I need a drink. Entry number 2.
I thought you were like, you
recorded-
said you needed a drink, so I was like, oh.
No. Log recorded September 2nd, 2077. Another horror crisis narrowly averted. No thanks to our local idiot fire boss. I tried to get him canned again today, but the powers that be informed me that Roy Kerwood is untouchable. I'll give you 2 guesses why. The kid thinks he runs shit around here. This month he started blatantly taking cash from the safe. I had to lock it up tight. I locked it up so tight the silver shroud wouldn't be able to get in. I'm thankful to have a job in this economy, but let's face it, I'm not getting any younger. Some days I can't shake the feeling that I'll live out the last of my days in this place, and that would terrify me if I didn't think I have an alternative. Entry number 3. Log recorded October 17th, 2077. Damn it, it hit the fan over here, and I have better things to do. But they say they want a log entry for insurance purposes. What a crock of shit. As predicted, AMS really screwed us with that chain detonation last week. The whole mine shook. About half the tunnels collapsed along with the main lift shaft. 17 men died immediately, maybe more. Haven't recovered all the bodies yet. It knocked out the dewatering system and breached into a nearby mine, completely flooding the lower network. The water is irradiated from the detonation, so swimming through it for a rescue operation is off the table. 32 men are trapped down there. The structure engineer has no clue what to do. We broke a hole through the locker room into an old shaft, but that's flooded too. Don't know what to do next, but we better come up with something fast. That's my log. I hope they know they can stick it up.
That's crazy.
Entry number 4. Log recorded November 6th, 2077. The world is over. The trapped miners are dead. Hell, everybody's dead. It's cold outside. The bombs hit last month and I have nowhere to go. I have 7 boxes of food, a gun with 2 bullets, and a bottle of whiskey. In the end, I'll use all of them. Probably not in that order, though. I don't even know why I'm writing this. Bored, I guess. The generators are holding for now, but I hear all kinds of noises from the flooded part of the mine. I know it's impossible, but it sounds like screams. Horrified screams that haunt my nightmares. If anybody ever reads this, I hope there isn't I hope the world isn't as fucked as it seems. If it is, I feel sorry for you.
That is a wild terminal, dude.
That's some good writing, dude.
Yeah, that was actually hella interesting. And terrible.
Yeah. Oh, you find the foreman in the room where he is, the guy.
Huh?
Mike Tiller. If you look at the next to Mike Tiller is an empty bottle of bourbon and a handgun and a dead body.
That's right. He said 2 bullets though, and there's 12 next to him.
Well, you know.
My
RNG.
immersion. My immersion, dude.
My immersion.
Alright.
Oh god. You made it! How did you even... Please, don't hurt me. Okay. I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seem really powerful. They were always telling me, be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike.
Gloria and Tad will understand. The weapons are incredibly dangerous. This isn't your fault.
Killed them. All. Instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them.
Kind of curious to hear how he handled the weapon thing with him.
Oh, let's do this. I'm doing the strength thing.
You do the strength? I did the perception.
I'm gonna do the strength thing, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I feel like the perception is a little kinder.
I don't have perception though.
You know perception 8, dude?
It's 10.
Oh, perception 10. Oh, strength 8, right?
Foundation
Yeah.
supply room.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
My perception isn't high because there was no perk cards that benefit me really. A Merv. Mac and cheese.
Macaroni and bees?
Yeah, that sounds so good right now.
Macaroni and bees?
You know what sounds good right now, like for real? Like specifically going to a breakfast place late at night.
Well, like IHOP?
Yeah, some Denny's. Why can't I
Denny's
fucking
in
activate
years,
the
dude.
latch bar?
I just opened the door and it morphed through.
It's bugged. Like I'm hitting E on the latch bar. It does nothing.
Hit E on the door.
I did.
It just opened.
It just says barred.
Really? Mine just opened.
It says can't be opened. Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. I've said that like 10 times this stream. This game is so bad. All right, I'm just gonna TP if it'll let me.
This game is bad, yet Gray has put 200 plus hours into it.
Yeah, because I want to go through Fallout content. Yeah, it's a mixed bag, right? Where like,
yeah,
it's Fallout, so you have some default goodness to it, but the game itself, like genuinely, the game itself is fucking awful.
I don't think the story is bad. The gameplay could definitely use some work.
The world
There's
of this
mechanics
game
that
is
make it bad.
really, really good, though.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you. Oh, I've heard some amazing stories.
Luckily, I could just TP out. You know what that means, though? That kid couldn't leave. He's still back there in the barred door. Oh, shit. I did it again. I can't stop doing it, dude.
You want me to leave the party, make you leader?
If I talk to her, would it let me do anything? Oh,
I don't know. It might not because I'm in conversation with her currently.
Why is a team instance even a thing if it doesn't work?
I don't know.
It makes no sense. Imagine I hit E on it again. Woo! I would have done like a twirl, like a ballerina.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there.
Back right away.
How did he get out?
I was scared.
All those boys, just...
But that Brotherhood member?
It's a lot to take in.
Well, speak of the devil. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
I'll give you the weapons back if you give me that cat.
I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same. They're ours.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then,
I agree.
I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Int.
Well, that's true, but maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out of here before anyone else is killed. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole, financially speaking. We need to sell off our supplies to recover, and that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood. Well, sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. But those weapons, they weren't cheap.
I'm just gonna give her 2,500 caps.
Oh, could you not pass any of the speech checks?
I didn't even try. There wasn't a speech check.
Okay.
What speech check did you...
Okay.
I said that your people do not need military tech. You need discipline. I'll keep the weapons, and the Brotherhood of Steel will go ahead and train you. And they said, okay, that sounds like an acceptable deal. And that Mike Tillery guy's like, yeah, maybe if I had training, I wouldn't have killed all my friends.
Wait, what was the skill check with that?
Perception 8+.
I don't even have that option. I have int 8+, and it did nothing.
Well, that's true.
Not maybe. Only problem
So it just makes me have to pay.
I understand.
I mean, you can just give them the weapons back, can't you? I mean, you don't like the Brotherhood of Steel anyways.
Whatever. I'm just rolling with that. I'm not spending 2,500 caps on a quest.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think my dog needs to go potty.
You gonna go pee?
I don't know if you heard him whining.
I did not.
That's good.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Before I talk to Romani, I'm gonna go do that.
Stay strong,
okay,
friend.
I'm gonna go pee myself
Tell
then.
them what the next challenge will hold.
God, I can't jump. God damn. I'm pressing space and nothing happens because the game brow engine sucks. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, buddy, let's go outside.
Makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Order, learning, protection. mission.
I was stuck. Okay, really quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Can I see it before? We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Alright, I'm here. This is the Romani it up, one might say. Yeah, put it under coffee.
Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
I returned the weapons, but I was unable to establish a trade deal.
An unexpected result.
That's very disappointing. We're gonna have to find a way to make it on our own then. Perhaps we can search for recruits that have farming knowledge. Maybe assemble a hunting party. Either way, I'm unimpressed with these results.
And I don't care.
I think this is for the best, Paladin. We must learn to survive here on our own. If we were to become indebted to Foundation, who knows what kind of complications that could create for us.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm also greatly relieved the weapons have been returned to us. Keeping them out of civilian hands was the right call.
Now, as for the other matter...
Odin go pee-pee or poo-poo?
It's troubling that
I don't know. I think it was pee. It was very brief. I don't know why he was whining.
There isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise.
He might be in a mood.
But Initiate,
it's like, Gray, pay attention to me, love me.
I do a lot.
Maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something.
It's just I live alone and
yeah. That's right. Initiate,
I'm sure when you go to work, he's like, well, what do I do now?
I time it well. I leave the TV on for him, make sure he's fed, and go potty, and I tuck him in. So I have a camera at my house, and he usually sleeps, walk around, sleeps, and then when I get home, he kind of does stuff.
So what you're telling me is Odin bed rots all day.
Pretty much.
Odin's a little bed rotter.
Yeah. Scribe Valdez.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Where's Scribe Valdez? Oh, right.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Hello, Initiate. Have you talked to the others recently?
This nerdy girl.
I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
Still so busy.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
I'm coming, Scribe Valdez.
You have carrot in your mouth?
Honeys.
Oh, honeys. Okay.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area.
Why is she looking at me?
But I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez.
California?
Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My
Appalachia.
Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
Go out and prove my worth.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action.
I forget. Okay, actually, there's some things I like Knight for. Paladin Knight. Paladin
And
Shin,
before
sorry.
Valdez's
Nah,
report,
fucking Christ,
we
Night
had
Shin.
no leads on a
Can't speak.
long-distance communicator.
I agree with him on a few
We would
things.
still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on
Yeah,
that.
and like in this particular
You said
instance,
you're close
yeah.
to tracking down the signal,
Yeah.
Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
Yes, I'm reliable.
At Victoria,
My next
initiate.
mission is soon.
What's the
I'm
word from
tired
the
of being
wasteland?
stuck in Fort Atlas.
Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find
She's
the
so
source of
small.
the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76.
No,
You'll
Valdez,
need to go
we
to
just finished
the
talking. I looked at you for
Maybe
2
you'll get
seconds.
lucky.
Something I can help you with? No. Oh, you cannot. I'm sorry.
The source of the transmission won't be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list.
Who's Elder Maxon?
It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to reestablish
I
contact,
got my
make a
charger on.
report, and receive our next
My
assignment.
back from my
It's
mom.
Not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that
And I'm
order,
trying to plug
but
my phone in.
she's
It's
been
not
more
charged.
focused on helping
Uh-oh.
Appalachia.
There we
Being
go.
in that position, as the leader of
Now I
this
don't
whole
touch the
operation,
phone.
I can't even imagine.
Now I
how
don't
she has
touch
to
my
do it.
phone, so
I'm
we
just trying
can
to
charge
support
because
both
it's
her
at
and the night as much
like
as I
6% in battery life.
Hopefully, get them back on the same page.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
All right.
Take the old and forge it anew.
What are you writing?
Stacy.
I said all right. I was talking to her still, but I think I'm ready. We walking from 76? Is that what we're doing? Looks like it.
I was scrapping
to
stuff
read
because I
mine,
was
Craig.
getting almost over encumbered.
I'll start the walk.
But yeah, yes.
I'll start the walk.
Okay.
Man, isn't Brotherhood quests so interesting? The Foundation part was actually kind of interesting, but the moment I got
Yeah.
back to Fort Atlas, ugh. We can soak in the start here. Crazy. I'm a very sentimental person, so.
Hey, you shooting shit. I hear you moitering people, Gray.
There's ghouls.
I hear you
Level
moitering
1 ghoul.
weak feral ghouls. Those poor little ghoulies, Gray.
Can I shoot this as fast as I can click? No, there's a limit.
Ghoulies, Gray.
Ghoulies.
Ghoulies.
Dude, aliens aren't even real. How does this
What do you
gun exist? Gotta be
Oh,
like
in this game, they're real.
government technology. No, they're not. They gotta be some sort of, you know, pragmatic thing. You're a hustling and a bustling.
There's no enemies here.
Yeah. And you're bustling.
Would you rather me be busting?
No. You can keep that yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that Mountain Dew.
Was it good?
No, that's why I take a piss so bad.
Oh. So it wasn't
I also
good.
got the. No, it is good. It is good.
Oh.
I got the Mountain Dew. I got Diet Mountain Dew so that I could
Fix that. Hey there.
How
about you?
For the caffeine to like wake me up for stream.
Oh, cool.
But I think I have to like take a mean piss.
I like.
It was mean?
by reading The Unstoppables.
Well, mean in the
want
sense that it was like a. You ever have those like pisses where it's like a powerful stream and you're like there for like maybe like over a minute or two?
Yeah, every morning.
Every morning, I got you like an erection, you piss.
No. Wouldn't that be the opposite?
Why would you have a weak stream when you have an erection? What?
No, the opposite. Yeah, you would have a weak stream.
No, when I have morning when it's
I'm entering an event area.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, are we doing it?
I wasn't planning on it. We've done it we've done that one like 3 times.
All right.
Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill
I found like level 5 cultists that attacked me while walking over here.
Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha.
Yeah, you beat them wolves. Oh no, he coming. They're coming.
Did you shoot the grenade launcher?
No, that was your own claw hit exploding.
Oh, this guy's a legendary one. You want him? Oh god.
You. I've got 2 black powdered pistols today.
Did that guy have another black powder pistol on him?
He had an exterminator's pitchfork. Yeah, exciting.
So delicious.
Oh, wait. Is that the quest?
Look inside the object there. Locate the transmitter facility, which is up over here.
Oh, jeez.
More rats.
There was an entire gold bar in that hottie.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was shit in gold.
Yeah. Retrieve holotape.
That's a daily.
Oh. I can't get it up.
Enclave corpse.
Ooh.
Urgent request. Someone needs to get up here ASAP. We have a serious security issue. A couple of scavs came poking around last night and waltzed right through the laser grid. My best guess is that the storm knocked the power out and completely reset the system. I may be just a security guard, but shouldn't this have been tested for? For crying out loud, we have a circuit breaker just outside of the building. I'm gonna need backup if someone with real firepower tries getting in. Oh, okay. So we just reset it, I guess.
Just flip the switch.
Flip it. You're either eating carrots or you're chewing that honeys.
I got 4 honeys in my mouth and I'm crunching them.
You really?
No, that is awful.
Oh.
I would throw up if I was doing that, dude. Oh my god, it's a...
Did you hit E on accident?
I did. I didn't know it was a quest area that was going to open up the stupid tunnel. It's a TP point. That is unbelievable.
That is. Oh, this is the Enclave.
You're an Enclave.
I guess. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, who would win in the war? Enclave or the Brotherhood of Steel?
If you play Fallout 3, it'll answer your question.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm guessing the Brotherhood of Steel because it's Fallout 3.
I'd say without the Lone Wanderer, no. But with the Lone Wanderer, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find all the parts to build Liberty of Prime?
Hmm.
Kind of like you do in 4, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Task 151977.
It looks like it has like a baseball cap.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit
You like
today?
bubbly girls, dude?
What does that mean? Like personality?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like girls who are like really passionate and
like more
have kind of,
positive
like, a sparkle
energy
in their eye.
Interesting.
Well, I guess I'm like passionate for something, you know.
Very well. Task
What if they were kind of an airhead but bubbly?
What do you mean by an airhead? Like dumb?
Yeah, like short-sighted, impulsive, but like positive.
You may manually activate the transmitter.
I've met a lot of girls like that, so I'm surprised you're not resonating with something.
I do not recommend
I don't know. I was in like AP classes a lot when I was in school.
I was too. I just knew a lot of girls like that.
I don't also talk too much in person to people, you know. Like I had a lot of male friends, but I had like one female friend in high school.
Well, some of the girls that I'm thinking of, I met after, obviously, like they're friends of my girlfriends, you know.
I think girls I've dated, they've been mostly friends with males.
Very well. My name is Sodus. Single operation direction and utility system.
It's not really deadly gas because we're. Are you at the deadly gas part?
I went back to talk to Sodus to ask about herself and everything.
Oh.
This is the research center of the
You wanna fuck the robot guy?
No, dude. I like to get immersed and settled in nooks and crannies.
What in
you know.
the fuck? Yeah, I got you.
They're still around.
She sounds so disappointed.
In the cafeteria area.
Apparently, in the cafeteria, the residents are still around.
Very well.
What? Let me go.
Very well.
Let me go. I have to go loop back through the conversation. God damn. Nice programming, Bethesda.
Bethesda, what you expect?
Yeah, that's true. Big true.
I'm overcucumbered from picking up eggs.
I feel like they should just unironically stop making games.
So you don't want Elder Scrolls 6?
I do. I just don't think they can make it good. It's just, yeah, you don't. The thing is, you don't want them to make Elder Scrolls 6 because they're so incompetent.
Well, it depends.
Is this gonna hurt
Skyrim
me?
wasn't bad.
No,
I liked Oblivion and Morrowind.
Exactly. Everything after Skyrim has been kind of downhill.
Fallout 4 wasn't terrible, I don't think. I mean, it just had like 0 replayability, but
I agree, it wasn't terrible, like but it was definitely
for
downhill.
One shot, it was pretty, yeah.
Decontamination note.
Honestly, I'm not sure if you'll like Fallout 3. Just because of like the writing, I guess.
I'll give my opinion on it, but
I feel like you'll have heavy critiques on the writing.
Well, the thing is, it's just very obvious that New Vegas is the best one, to me.
Yeah.
Did you read this decontamination note?
I didn't even see it.
Okay, I'll read it.
I got attacked and I freaked out. Oh my!
Are you ready? This is ridiculous. I don't know why we need this station manned 24 hours a day. The only people that come through here anymore are the scouts. They know the deal. They return. I put in a task to fire up the decontamination showers. They wait. I can't help if Saudus says there's a 3-hour queue. Doesn't stop them from giving me shit every single time. 3-hour queue.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, 3-hour queue.
To go through the goop.
The goop.
Task 151.
To go through the goop.
Someone named Diane in your chat?
Diana. It's a friend of mine. Yes, sir. Oh god.
I'm getting
Cave crickets.
spiced in here, dude.
Cave crickets.
Oh, that's lovely. Is that a king mirelurk in a tube?
Eat them. Crack them open.
Ooh, there's a bear
crab
in a tube.
Crab boil that bitch. I hear you're doing very good. Are you gonna be doing any drawings tonight?
Drawings.
Drawings.
Any drawings?
Drawings.
That's a big cricket.
Yep.
What is that? Oh, the little baby mirelurks.
Oh, that's a death claw.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
You'll better see if my health bar goes down. Yep, there it is. Yep.
I'm nook and cranny peeking.
Oh, you're finishing your trade? That's pretty cool. Oh god. Have you ever heard of that, Gray? An art trade?
I haven't. What is that?
1 second. I'm dead. Okay.
Scorched Mothman. What?
Oh, I'm back up here.
Did you fight the Scorched Mothman?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this game is so bad. For real, the hitbox. Never mind. It's just bad.
Oh, you're gonna start another trade? God damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like an art trade, from what I understand, is you find someone who, like, obviously you're like a artist yourself, but you find someone who has an art style you're interested in, and you're like, hey, I'll draw like a caricature of yours in my style, and you can draw a character of mine in your style, just to see like a style comparison, or like a style clash, to see like the style of that person's artwork. So I am lost. I want to get back to my shit. That Deathclaw 3-shotted my ass, dude.
That's kind of cool. I've never really been in an art community. I'm kind of an isolationist with my art, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I like it that way.
I mean, you're. Oh no! I don't know yourself.
Turns out that engine boilers or whatever, or those smelters or whatever, those are hot.
Yeah.
Turns out.
More like sexually, or that hurt.
No, not quite.
Was you fucking the engine boiler?
No.
Why not?
Because they're hot.
Exactly, they're hot. Why wouldn't you? They're hot.
It would burn it off.
You're a ghoul. They'll come back, I'm sure. They'll come back.
I don't think that's how it works.
You never know. They have regeneration of some kind. We have rad regeneration, Gray. That's totally how it works. A scout letter. Scout letter.
I still haven't found the Deathclaw that you were talking about.
I won't be returning. I've already arranged things with Williams. He should have already reported to Colonel that I had an accident on our last run. These people treat us like shit, and for what? We risk everything to bring back these grotesque creatures for them to poke and prod. How many have we already lost? I can't lose you two. You know this world isn't entirely the hellscape we make it out to be. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be. Wes. I don't think she knows where he'll be.
Oh. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Careful, that Deathclaw will 3-shot you, Gray.
Oh, the Mothman was in here and busted out. That's cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sure?
Yeah. I'm peeking the nooks.
How many nooks and crannies have you peeked?
Like 50. Maybe more.
Gray's a big nook and cranny peeker. That's why he loves
huge.
spreading open girls' assholes.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I'm saying it. I'm saying
Wendigoon is here. I hate ticks.
Yeah, you do.
Thanks. Ooh, gave me screws. Love to see it.
Screws.
I love that every time I go to shoot my my plasma Gatling that I have to click 3 times to get it to work. I love that.
Ooh, great. Ready for some terminal logs?
Can you wait until I get to that point?
Yes, I'm
cumbied. I've been cumbied in Yill.
Yill?
In Yill.
What does that mean?
Like multiple.
Multiple what?
Yills.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
There's a Snally in here.
Explain yourself. Don't just repeat yills.
You know what a yill?
I know what a yill is, no.
Oh.
Fucking, what's a yill?
One of them. I think there's multiple, usually. Wait, did you read the Snallygaster note?
I did not.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll read it. What in the unholy fuck is this thing? Every single test we've run has come back inconclusive. If this is what the world is like up top now, I think I'll just stay down here.
That's it?
Yep.
Wow.
Invigorating, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Extremely.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Sorry.
I'm kind of curious. For the art trades, I wonder. You have to talk to someone to do that, right? I feel. I mean, I guess you're asking them.
Oh, not like a website or something? Is what you're saying?
Diane, is it a website or are you just going up to random people on Twitter or like Instagram and being like, hey, you
hey, I like your art.
I enjoy what you draw when you draw me. Like one of your French girls.
One of your Fent girls?
French. I said French.
I know. I just had to draw back.
Dude, you don't look at any of the reels I send you, but I'm gonna tell you about this one reel.
I've been really bad lately. I'm demoralized.
No, I know. I sent you a reel of this guy who makes shirts that you can't wear in public. And he turned a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air shirt to the Fent Prince of No Air. If I buy you that shirt for your birthday, will you wear it to work?
Yeah, I would.
I would.
I
think you get some stern looks, Gray.
Well, my work now is not how that works. Like, it's not that stingy, you know.
Yeah.
My other job, no, I instantly get written up. By who though? Like, there was no write-ups when you're a manager. It was like a talking to, basically.
A talking to.
So, are you at a terminal? What's the name of the terminal you're at?
The name of the terminal is Cell Block C console.
It's not holding cell console?
Nope, I have Cell Block C console.
Shit, dude. How have
I missed that terminal?
Yeah, God. I still haven't got to the Deathclaw.
Really?
You know what? Fuck, you can just read. This one has, oh my god, this one has 1 billion entries.
This one only has 5.
All right, you go, I'll go back. I'll come back to the holding cell one.
Okay. All data contained herein is property of the Enclave Research Division. Any unauthorized duplication, modification, or transmission is strictly prohibited. Subject C-1. Subject appears to be the product of very precise genetic manipulation. One of our own, maybe? We will check with Wiggins to see if she can find any more information. Use extreme caution when attempting to examine. Power armor usage is highly recommended. Subject C-2. North American possum. Pretty similar to the ones that used to live in my backyard, except for the 3-head thing. That's kind of weird. They still seem to be garbage connoisseurs, though. Subject C-3. Germinated seed pods from Tanagara town. These vine-like organisms were remarkably fast and were able to lift the entire town into the sky. Yep.
I'm copied!
Upon examination, our researchers noted a sense of euphoria and claimed to hear incomprehensible voices. Oh, he pre-shot at me.
I got it. Okay, sorry, I was interrupting your entire spiel there.
Extreme measures will need to be taken to cull this organism to prevent it spreading throughout the facility. Subject C-4. Some chickens. They appear to be less mutated than other creatures we've come across. Looking at them is making me hungry. Maybe I'll spare this one from the incinerator. Pretty sure I saw some garlic and paprika in the supply room somewhere. Can't do another night of that pink shit again. Urgent, please read.
What was the name of the drug? I just got the freaking thing. The sound for. What's the sound bite you just recommended to me?
Oh, it's the Quaalude guy.
Quaalude. Aren't Quaaludes pink?
Well, it depends because they changed the formula.
Oh.
Because they had the first type of Quaaludes, and they had what they called Aurora 417, and they were lemon flavored, so they were yellow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I know so much about Quaaludes because of that guy. It's like this is the kid from Brooklyn.com.
Yeah.
He's like, bring back the fucking Quaalude. Oh my god, I love. He died in 2013, I think.
Really?
Yeah, he's dead.
So that video that I saw was 5 years old, so it was
a re-upload.
repost.
It got taken off YouTube.
Yeah.
Stay the hell out of C block C. What? Stay the hell out of cell block C. We were examining B-02 when subject C-01's door suddenly opened. Evans and the scouts managed to get it back in its cell, but not before it killed all of them. We are all gathering into the cafeteria. Something isn't right down here. All right, great. Now it's time for you to read your 27 terminal.
You also have a note you missed. So I just killed a Deathclaw, and
I read the scout's note.
It's
scout's orders.
Terminals aren't safe, and there's another one.
What?
Called mole miners.
Okay, go ahead.
So there's two.
I didn't see those apparently.
Yeah, and I haven't. You know how you get the key card after the Deathclaw? I still haven't gone that way. All right, holding cell console. Let's see. These in a different order. 9-2. No. Wow, these are actually in descending order or ascending.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. D. Evans on 31st of August. Oh, these are short. Task 39-843. Prepare subject and cell B03 for examination. Whatever that means.
Sure.
And then again the same day. Cancel task 39-843. I'll just do it myself.
I'll just do it myself, baby.
And then September 1st, G. Walton. Exterminate subject in cell A05. Okay. And then the next day, unknown user. Data not found. Huh. What? Also, these are in 2084. I just noticed that. Emergency lockdown in cell block B. These are nothing. Data not found. Wow. That was nothing. All right. Terminals aren't safe. Note. I don't think it's safe to leave each other notes on our terminals anymore. Remember how I was telling you I was going to find us something special in the supply room last night? Well, I went to go get it, but my access has been revoked. Better just stick to the pen and paper from now on. JJ. Something special. Yeah, alright. More miners. Subject B06. I almost pity this one. The scouts recovered 2 of them from Welch. We suspect they were once the residents. They do appear to have a moderate amount of intelligence. However, upon the removal of the respiration device on the subject, it suffocated almost instantly. Further study may be worthwhile. Alright, that's all you missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can eat the. You can. I'm in the cafeteria now. You can eat the pink goo.
You eat the Quaaludes?
You eat the Quaaludes, dude.
Welcome back. My apologies.
I'll let you see what it does to you.
All right.
Have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
Case file. Is case file worth anything?
I don't. I just took it.
Is it a misc or a junk?
I don't even know where I went. I just took it.
All right. Me too, but I'm just a big question asker.
You are a big question boy.
I like to ponder.
I know you do.
I just came across the terminal you read. Love that.
I must have missed like a section of something, dude.
It's just like the holding cells. You remember the holding cells?
Oh, I didn't actually go into them. Did you go into them?
I did, but those were empty.
Oh.
It was like outside of those.
Yeah.
Ew, pink goop. I can't even go in there.
Eat the pink goop.
Because I need the lockpick. Can you come to my instance and pick the locks?
Do you know how far back I'd have to go?
Also, I can't eat the pink goop.
It's right. You can eat the tray that's right on the table.
What?
Like right on the little like trading table, like where they like would like serve the pink goop, but like where it's like fed through the little hole.
I'm looking at all of them, and it won't let me do anything.
Only one of them you can eat. One in specific. The one that I'm telling you about that you somehow missed.
How? I've looked at everyone twice.
It's on the table, like where that dead girl. Oh wait a minute, you just said you couldn't lockpick it.
Oh, it's inside?
It's not inside, it's on the counter. You can kind of, I did it through the grate.
Like in the one I'm standing, like it's on.
I mean, look at your stream, I guess.
I don't see any other goop. It's gotta be this one that you're talking about.
Oh yeah, it's that one. Why, you can't eat it?
No.
I ate it.
This game sucks. What a shocker.
Yeah, but yeah, eating that, my guy, like, Sodus had a thing. She was like, wow, it's amazing your intestines could handle that stuff. The stuff up there must be nearly inedible. And when I ate him, I got started tripping balls, dude.
I want to do it. I'm gonna get my lockpick stuff. What's the lock? What skill is lockpicking? I forgot.
I think it's perception.
Shit. Cracked her then.
It's kind of weird.
That was
the
a fun
robot said
sound.
it'd be a shame if I was finished off. And I was like, wait, is this robot gonna jerk me?
Excuse me?
The soda said it'd be a shame if you got finished off. I'm like, is this robot gonna jerk me?
I picked the lock and I still can't consume the pink.
So weird.
Quaalude.
Bring back the fucking Quaaludes. My God, let me tell you.
That pisses me off.
417.
Let me eat the Quaalude, dude.
And they turned it into lemon. Goddamn. Did you watch the full video?
No, I did, but I didn't retain it as much as you are.
Well, I watched it. I've seen it many times.
Squatched. They're squatched. Hey! Watch out!
Watched.
Can I get a plasma Gatling laser that explodes? Is that
remember they
possible?
took that out?
They took it out?
Yeah, remember that you can't get the explosive legendary on laser weapons anymore?
Oh.
That was in the patch notes with the fishing update.
Oh.
Yeah, we went over that. That sucks. They just nerfed my entire build, what you said during the time I read it.
Yeah. I didn't retain that, so.
No, you did not.
Alright.
Obviously it didn't suck that much if you couldn't retain it.
It does suck. It's just one of those things, like, this game has so many bad parts to it. It just keeps coming. I can't keep track.
They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
Yeah, for real. You know, they should make a TV show out of this game.
They already have one. Oh yeah, I'd prefer they ruined this lore than actual, you know, like good lore.
Are you afraid that the entire next season is New Vegas?
I'm already afraid that they fucked up the lore on the current shit.
On the first one?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Because this is Shady Sands.
Not visit, but moves back.
You're just mad about the Shady Sands thing, right?
I didn't even know the Shady Sands thing. I didn't even know that Shady Sands was in the first part of the season. That hurts my soul. You haven't even experienced Shady Sands. You didn't play Fallout 1.
I know. It's just. Welcome back, Switch.
Anyways,
how was your other streamer encounter? What's up? We're goofing around.
Gray's hurting my soul.
I will get to Fallout 1. It's just one thing at a time.
Not even the fact that you haven't gotten to Fallout 1. It's the fact that you don't know the horrors of what they could have changed.
Well, do you know what they did in the show with Shady Sands?
No, I haven't watched it. I've not seen anything on it, in all honesty. I told you I'm gonna watch it when my brother moves back. He wants to watch
Shady
it together.
Sands is NCR base, right?
Yes. Well, not in Fallout 1. In Fallout 1, it is a village that, after the events of Fallout 1, turns into a NCR base.
Yeah.
They talk about it in New Vegas.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I know. In the show, I think Shady Sands got blown up. I don't quote me on that. It's something like that. It was something like that.
Okay. Sure.
I need to rewatch it. It's been a while.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna watch it, so I don't don't say anything too crazy.
He did a marble race with viewers. Like, an IRL marble race like on TikTok?
I think isn't there like video game?
Is there a video game for that?
I think so. Marble race is not anything new.
Yeah. Like the Wii game, the Marble Mania Wii game.
Never had a Wii. I wouldn't know.
Oh, it was a game. Oh, okay. I don't know what Marble Race is. No, I do. I do know what Marble Race is. I've seen like other big streamers play it before. Oh, my lord, like a long time ago. Never mind. I'm a freaking goofball. Are you listening to dialogue?
No, I have a note. I was just waiting for you to.
No, waiting for me to walk around.
No, waiting for you to finish speaking to Switch boy. But Marble Madness 17.
I feel like I had like 3 other things I was gonna say, but I don't remember.
3 other? That's
I'm
why
serious.
I wanted to wait.
I don't remember. Oh, is it Lab Journal? Is that what you're reading?
It is on. It is called Glue Sniffers.
Okay, I'll read Lab Journal after Glue Sniffers. You go.
Okay. Enclave Research Division. As soon as I find out which one of you glue sniffers is responsible for this, I'll have them drawn and quartered. Joan says we lost 85% of our potable water with that glitch of theirs. It's bad enough we've been eating recycled food for the past 6 years, but if I can't have my hot showers, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Damn.
Yep.
Just shower in the secondary water. All right. This one, I don't remember the name. I forgot already. We've been down here for years. The work never ends. Every week, scouts come back with some new damned abomination, and every week we run our tests. Is it a mole? Is it a rat? Take your pick. I about throttled them when they brought back the crickets. Remember those summer nights where you didn't sleep with a cricket chirping in the room? Yeah. Now imagine half a dozen of them. Except they each weigh about 40 pounds. What would a 40-pound cricket actually sound like? Where's the glue sniffer note?
It's in like a flooded section.
I'm still in the cafeteria.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, dude, I was exploring.
How am I missing this shit?
Yeah, clearly.
Because I'm exploring too while you're like catching up.
Oh. I'm a nook and cranny peeker.
Oh my god, that's a scorched and power.
Hey. I have 11 bullets. Wow, perfect. I had just enough bullets to kill one scorched.
Squatched.
Yeah.
Squatched.
Oh, I hear the water rushing.
You're close to where I just finished. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes my brain.
Why?
I thought that said scorched chef. It says scorched chief.
Scorched chef. It's funny. Cool, dude. Even though you said scorched chef, it kind of seemed like it would fit, like it wasn't a big deal. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Is the Banyo flooding? Where's all the water coming from?
No. In all honesty, I don't know.
Oh? Oh?
Another case file. Oh! This is item added. It doesn't like tell me where the case file is. I just at the same time.
We did. Let's get married.
Hey, yo! I have some lost data for you.
All right. Asthma core. There's so many sussy-wussy garbage cans, dude.
Yeah. Okay, lost data. Enclave Research Division, it's all gone. 15 years of data, all gone. I was able to recover fragments from our data buffers. The log showed Sodus detected an unknown pathogen from above. She recalled the scouts and then completely wiped our systems. After that, she disabled our air filtration systems and started pumping in air straight from the surface. I have to stop her before it kills us all. And now they're all squelched.
Yeah.
Now they're all squelched.
I saw one of them dead to an elevator brush.
Oh,
I found glue sniffers.
God, okay.
Yes.
Yippee! Yippee! Can I get a small yippee? Yippee! Yippee!
You said a small one.
Yeah, I did.
And you're never gonna give me one small hoya because it's above your pay grade or something.
Yippee is a lot more.
No, it's not. No, it's not. A hoya.
Okay, a lot less sexual. How about that? Yippies are a lot less sexual.
When has a hoya been sexual?
Sounds like you're moaning.
Oh! What? It just stopped shooting. Did it jam? Who up jamming?
You apparently.
I can't find the body.
That's why I'm over encumbered. I keep picking up these laser pistols, hoping I can get something craftable out of them.
I started to realize it's more fun to go through this area without my flashlight on.
Yeah, I've not been doing that. Like,
Flashlight makes everything so repetitive and like.
Okay, so
not
it is a
immersive.
junk item. Case files.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sad.
They give you cloth as well.
That's really sad.
Oh my god, I had 6 hot plates on me, dude. That's a whole 6 screws.
Not tolerate. Cease immediately. Visitor info. Threat not welcome. Leave now. Must dispose. Stop. Persist. End now. Huh?
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 Huh? Oh, Scorched Chef, dude. I found him.
You did, dude. He doesn't even hurt that bad, I'll be honest with you.
He's kind of spooky.
Yeah, he's a little spooky. He's got green eyes.
Yep. This game is much more enjoyable without the flashlight on.
There we go. I'm fully red max. I just had to eat 7 wolf ribs raw.
No. Got a blast. Wait, I'm pressing the buttons. Who's up pressing buttons? Nuclear waste. All right. Oh, I found the other case file that you found. Lost data. You read that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Access the mainframe gray.
Are you waiting for me?
I was having you meet up with Paladin Rapani and Night Shin. You have to talk to them for a little bit, so I was exploring the dialogue options, technically waiting for you, I guess.
White Spring Bunker?
Ah!
Spoilers, White Spring Bunker.
You guys can fucking, please, Paladin, Knight, shoot that thing. It's a fucking... Anyways.
A what?
I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
It's a Wendigoon.
Not. I
Scorched
wish it was.
beast.
I could kill a Wendigoon easily.
I think it's a Scorched Beast.
They haven't even touched it!
Administration console. Huh. Huh? Register my handprint with the scanner.
He just bitch slapped me.
Registration.
Nice. That's crazy. Does that mean we can go to the other Enclave things now permanently?
I believe so. Yes. Yeah, because we have the handprint.
I'm freaking encumbered again. Oh, good thing there's a weapons bench
To be
right
honest,
here.
I took a, yeah, right? It was perfect timing, dude.
Oh, I didn't activate my lunchbox or anything today. It's already 10. I woke up at 6 a.m. today, and I was like, hell nah.
Why did you wake up at 6 a.m. today?
Because that's what I usually wake up. But I was like, hell nah, I'm going back to bed. I need the donation. Wait, why did this... Wait, what? I've not been in here before? Isn't this a starting area? It is, right? Yeah.
Oh. Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter?
She looks so goofy in power armor, dude. Oh, God. She looks like soggy and... I don't know.
Excellent initiative. You can depend on us from here on.
Are there any threats we need to know about? How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Initiate these nuts. Defeat Sodus. Defeat Sodus.
Visitor, it is required that you leave immediately.
What?
Failure to comply will result in extermination.
Where? In there?
Warning. Visitor has access to
Why didn't it tell me where to go? That was weird. I kind of knew though.
others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed.
What's in that?
I suppose
It's a
that's
robot.
The AI?
That's
like
what you
to see
freaked out
this
about?
voice try
The
to stop
Robbit?
us.
A sentry bot.
This freaking Robbit.
Oh!
Oh! How?
This is why I was scared?
Did you? How did I have no idea how I died. Genuinely.
It hurts. I peeked him once and my entire power over was gone.
What?
I had to wait till Night Shin got in his face to rush him.
I was hiding behind something. And he killed me.
Damn.
Yeah. Like he must have
had...
hit me in the head like by a pixel.
Yeah.
He hurt. Oh my god! He insta-killed all three of us.
Damn.
What the fuck is this? Very fun tuning you have here in this game. This game feels very tuned. When the fucking NPCs who come to help you get insta-gibbed by the enemy. That's very cool.
Wait, they don't die though. They just get down.
Yeah, instantly though. Like he fires one laser at them and they die. Jesus Christ. Do I have a medics on me? Like they instantly died.
My Night Shin also died, but he died in front of the sentry bot. So the sentry bot couldn't fucking beam me. He was beaming his downed corpse.
One laser, and I have energy resist. Hits me for half health.
No, I got shot once and my entire power-up's gone. I don't have energy.
Oh no! The fuck? I stunned myself, even though the thing didn't explode anywhere near me. Okay, he's cooled. God damn, this is insane. God, fuck this game. This stupid ass hitboxes. I got it.
I see now what the Initiate was talking about.
It's unfortunate that even terminal programs turn to violence.
No, shut up, you stupid B word.
I'm down.
Oh my god. Didn't give me anything good. A 50 cal machine gun, level 45. Very cool.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with. Valdez said the signal was weak. If we want a clear message to reach the West Coast, we need the transmitter at full function. Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while.
This way, Initiate. I believe the...
I'm down. After the robot died, it explodes, obviously. And it killed him. Like, immediately.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me.
What?
Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The Brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in.
Your wrist.
Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Fuck you, dude.
Who are you fucking?
Did Night Shin get held up?
Shin is just a
Well, perhaps
goofball,
it's for the
dude.
best.
Oh.
This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and
I don't like either of these people, though.
We can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference. To help the people of today build their own future.
Kinda curious who you side with.
Get free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate. Are you with me?
She didn't tell me her plan. She just gave me a virtue signaling spiel. That's not even a signal. She just gave me her virtue on a plate. She didn't tell me what the fuck her plan was.
On a plate.
I'm saying that this message must not be sent. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us.
Really?
Possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me. You support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
I'm not loyal to either of you. That's so funny. I'm doing it.
If you wish to have any stake in your own destiny, Initiate, then you will need allies. I'd suggest you start thinking about who they are.
It's gonna be yes man in that
In
shit.
any case, I've made my choice.
What?
This cannot wait any longer.
No. Stop her.
No.
To a new brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
Kill her.
The
Do it.
others have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No. That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort
You
Atlas.
literally got jump scared by that.
An alert. There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances,
Can we kill her?
the Brotherhood needs us.
What? This is fine and dandy. We're leaving? Damn.
So did you side with Night Shin, or did you just say fuck both of you?
I said fuck both of you. I'm confused. And then she just stabbed it anyway. I didn't want her to stab it at all. Alright. Wait, what did you do?
I said I was Night Shin. Last time I played with my buddy, I said I was Night Ramani.
So what happened when you sided with Shin?
Ramani said I have chose to go down the wrong path, exploded the transmitter, and we got a call from Scribe Valdez that the base was under attack.
Oh, it's the same thing happened.
Night Shin said, you are no longer a paladin, and I will not follow you as one. The initiates will be taking orders from me now.
That's exactly what he said in mine.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I recall that, yeah. I don't know what happens after this, though, because I do remember... Sorry, there's enemies.
Enemies?
Oh, this is a suicider. Fuck that.
What? Where are you?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Attack on Fort Atlas? I knew it would happen eventually, but so soon.
Don't you worry about it.
Oh,
Don't you worry your sweet little cheeks about it, Gray.
I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you.
There's bodies.
Atlas is under
butt
attack.
cheeks.
There's bodies everywhere.
Big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
Muddies,
Attack now,
some
of all
suppies.
times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report.
Muddies?
Some
How many
suppies,
hostiles?
dude.
Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into
Oh,
the
damn,
substructure and set
you're
up a
getting
makeshift
spanked.
barricade.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
Ow. Fucking mutant hound stopped me from
Please
stimming.
don't
That's
kill
cool.
them. That is why.
Agreed. The other initiates are fighting and dying down there.
And I'm over.
Why are we
Hurry.
yapping? Well, We need to go get killing. Well, I need to say one more thing. And I need to say one more thing. And I need to say one more thing.
But Gray, I thought you loved yapping. What?
Not when there's killing to do.
Not when there's killing to do. Oh shit, my carry weight thing wore off. Whiskey? Whiskey barely hits the threshold to help.
Back
It's amazing.
Here after all this time. After all this time. Back down here.
Oh. Can they revive me?
You got goofed?
Nope, they can't revive me. Okay, that's cool.
Good.
I went toe-to-toe with a suicider and I pushed him and he exploded.
What a shocker.
Is this the last of the attackers?
I thought I could kill him before he would hit me with it, but we just kind of we traded blows, and his are a little nuclear, you could say.
Reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
But hey, I'm not over encumbered anymore. This all my shit's in a bag.
Would you call them muddies or suppies?
We can barely hold a
Super
position of
mutants?
strength.
Yeah.
Engaging superior
Are
numbers
you saying
head-on
mutties,
would be
like
suicide.
mutts, or are you saying muddies like the ghoul, like you call the ghouls?
No, like mutts. Mutties or suppies?
How about Shreks?
I can't focus on the dialogue now because you said that. Like I can't.
The cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
Suicide mission? No thanks for money. I'll find time for you today.
You've suddenly got
Goddamn, die,
dude.
dude.
Someone who stood by and watched that transmitter get destroyed.
Oh, I would have killed her,
We don't
dude. You
strike
just didn't
now,
let
we'll
me.
just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
Oh, what's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering.
When did this?
I think there's a way we can make a plan of success.
When did this become
I
a
have
Disney
some
movie?
explosive charges.
What
I
do you
was
mean?
waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them
Just
to
that
better
whole
use.
interaction
If
is
we go into
comical
the tunnels
and
and find their
like an
points of entry,
infantile
we
way.
can destroy them and prevent
Uh-oh.
any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike.
See.
I suppose that could
Yeah,
work.
that's the entire
Damn.
Brotherhood in a nutshell, actually.
I hope you have a
Infantile.
good view of the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3. You probably won't, but I'd say the Fallout 3 Brotherhood is my favorite.
Yeah, I liked when the Brotherhood hid in a bunker in a small piece of the desert, and I didn't have to interact with them very much.
What made you hate the Brotherhood so much?
Fallout 4
Well,
and the TV show. Both of those
TV
things.
show. The TV show did them dirty, dude.
Also this game. A little bit.
But you already had a bias because you hated them from 4 in the TV show.
Yeah.
You didn't grow up like I did, where I played Fallout 1 and 2 on my brother's or my dad's Lenovo. So I had the picture of them from 1 and 2.
Well, I played
they're nice
2,
in 1.
obviously,
They're a
but
little less than 2.
in 2 they're not very prominent at all.
Well, no. It's all about the NCR.
Yeah. So I don't know, you just can't really garner an opinion of them.
But Fallout 1, they're much more prominent.
Yeah.
And then I played
Don't
3.
question my
They're pretty good in
bravery,
3,
Initiate.
at least in my opinion.
Been through more than
I didn't
you
like them too
know.
much in New Vegas because they're
But
isolationists.
the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control.
You
the
out of here,
detonator.
Switch? Alright, brother, thanks for
Reinfeldt
hanging
has to
out.
stay
Thanks for
behind
being here
to
longer
command
than
the
expected, so
case we don't
I appreciate it, dude.
Very well,
Longer
Shin.
than usual.
Yeah.
If that's the
Big
price
time.
of your cooperation, then
Enjoy
I'll
your night,
keep
man.
it.
Have good dreams.
If only to hold our brotherhood together a little longer.
Imagine
little
dream
longer.
maxing.
Yeah, who up? Dream
Never
maxing.
mind. I can wait.
Couldn't be great.
Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the
I
women.
try.
Good luck.
I have a lot of
I
dreams
believe in you.
usually.
All of you.
I just don't seek prophecy in them. I've had a few dreams. Alright, you want a story?
Sham down.
So my first girlfriend, right? I broke up with her for another girl.
Yep.
Well, that first girl that I broke up with her for, I actually met her when I was doing a Counter-Strike scrim, and we needed a fill-in. And my other friend at the time, who's an absolute piece of shit, invited her to fill in for us for a slot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we played with her, and it was fun. And she was like kind of a bantery girl, so it was very memorable and like one of those type of people you just hit off with pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, I had a dream about her. And you want to know what my dumb ass did?
You broke with your girlfriend and
No, I told her that I had a dream about her.
Oh.
And then ever since that time, I talked to her like increasingly more and more, right?
Mm.
And then I started to realize, oh my god, I'm falling in love with another woman.
Oh my god, there's another superhero center.
And you know the rest.
Yep, sorry, good.
An attack on
Yep.
Fort Atlas.
Yep.
I knew it would happen.
I punched him and he didn't blow up this time, Gray.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, Nightshin is fist fighting him. Oh, Nightshin lost. Nightshin just lost.
As always.
As always, what?
He always loses.
To be fair, he punched him like I did, but they did the anime thing where they punched each other like I did soon before that.
The anime thing.
You know where they like punch each other and like their arms explode off or something like that?
Yeah.
It happens in Naruto.
Like the excessive ones of the older animes where like blood just bursts out of them.
Yeah.
That's all
and
I
like
know.
showers.
Yeah.
I'm hurting a little bit. I just noticed. You guys can't kill a level 100 mutant hound? Come on.
Well, these people suck. It's crazy that they had a fort. But they were dying to raiders, so I get it. I get that they suck.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw their behavior when we had to deal with a real enemy like that robot.
Ooh, a legendary Superman Overlord, and he's coming to fist with me. Why does Paladin Shin get to use a power fist and power armor, but I can't? Ouch. Jesus Christ. So many of them, dude. So many of them.
Here. Good fighting.
That was embarrassing.
There's so many dogs.
That was embarrassing.
Oh, Cora, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today? One second, I'll read that in a second, Cora. Cora said Ricky smells like dill pickles left out of the jar for 26 moons. Okay, good night. Have a good stream, buddies. Okay, thank you. Good night. Sleep well, I guess.
Dill pickles. I feel like they taste the same.
Followed our principles. You mean
What's 26 moons? That's not a very long time.
Of course.
Suicide D's.
Nuts?
Yeah. There's a restaurant in Utah called D's. D's Family Restaurant.
Is it next to where you live?
No, nowhere close.
Oh. Why not, Ray?
You try to dox me off D's?
No, I would never.
I expected more.
There's actually a decent amount of streamers. I'm just getting overwhelmed there.
My god.
No, there's more!
I haven't seen Night Shin pull out a gun the entire time.
He's using a power fist.
He just stands around. He does nothing.
On my end, he's using a power fist.
I watched him stare at a super mutant who was on a cliff doing nothing, and he just stared at it while Paladin Romani just shot him a billion times for 0 damage.
Yeah, Paladin Romani's galley laser does jack shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant her a bathtub.
Okay, finish him off.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. He was right next to one, and he did nothing.
I'm over cucumber, man.
Cucumber, he's cucumbered.
What was that one thing that the nerdy guy said that you said killed you inside? It said something that like a nerdy like duo like a group streamer said something like nerdy that killed you on the inside. He was like over
cucumbered.
Oh, he's cucumbered. Yeah.
He said I'm over cucumbered. Oh god, dude. Bash my head into the fridge 3 times.
I do it 7 times instead.
Yeah, I'll do it 7 times. Willingly, with enthusiasm. I immediately got stuck. And I think Paladin Armani's blocking me. Okay. Ah, damn.
I'd love to watch that porn video.
Yeah. Excuse me?
What?
Me being stuck in Paladin Armani blocking me? How is that?
Yeah, like, hey, step initiate. I don't know.
Bro. She would not be a top. You can tell.
Okay, night shit. Is that better?
Yeah. What? No, he wouldn't be a top either. What do you mean?
Are you saying Asians can't top? Come on, let's hear it. Can Asians not top?
I'm not saying that.
Come on, you already said it.
No, I'm not saying that.
You already said it.
I did not at all, actually. There's proof.
You did.
There's proof. I didn't say it.
There's proof that you did say that.
Nuh-uh.
We'll survive this one like we survived.
You said he can't top, and I said, are you saying Asians can't top? And you laughed.
You mistake confidence for complacency. Is won through willpower.
Oh my lord.
You've chosen a path.
I'm not
Now
falling
we
for
commit
your
to it.
games.
I don't know, Gray. You don't quite have the youthful swagger, young black teen on your side.
What?
Do you not know that meme?
No.
Damn.
That was a
It's
whack thing to say in my
It's a
point of view.
Spider-Man Miles Morales meme.
Oh. It's a yawner meme.
It's actually, it didn't even come from that game. It was in like, at least from what I've seen, it's like from GTA 4, where Nico Bellic is Spider-Man, and it says like the incredulous swagger of a young black teen or something like that. I just took damage.
Incredulous swagger.
Yeah. You know, incredulous because he's you know, a teen. I don't know. Not the other thing. Totally not the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
It would never be the other thing.
Elevated social status based off color of your skin.
Can you imagine that?
Man,
Imagine an elevated
I'm
penis size of
imagining.
the color of your skin.
Well, if you want to look at average, you want to look at averages.
Yeah. On average, they are technically, you know, not technically, they are actually like a. I think I can say this. The community has said it. The equator people.
Equator people
are known to be, you know, of a longer caliber.
Equator people.
Yeah, equator people. They're on the equator. Would you not call them equator people, Gray?
No, when I think equator people, I think of South Americans.
When I think of equator people, I think of Africa, because that's on the equator.
So is South America?
They're both, you know, dark-skinned individuals.
Well done.
One's a little different shade.
Yeah, but still. But still. Many stills.
I love loose screws, dude.
I wonder how many loose screws I have on me right now. I have 67 loose screws on me currently.
What? Ah, fuck you. No, don't freaking touch me. He's a sucker. I love hearing the same like 3 to 4 damage sounds repeated again and again. Whenever I shoot a suppy. What about I'm looting, stupid dog? Hey! Hey! This game is silly. Have you ever noticed?
A little bit.
I'm shooting a freaking alien blaster at like big dogs. I miss when suppies were blue.
You mean Nightkin?
Yeah.
They're different.
Yeah, but I miss when the suppies were blue.
Did you call them 90? No, wait a minute. That sounds kind of bad.
90s?
Yeah.
How is that bad? What is that even connotating?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know either, so.
Who's there?
Are you done with the quest?
No, I'm talking still.
I'm shooting. I haven't realized yet that I needed to plant bombs, so I've been shooting.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, give me a minute. I'll realize. They just keep coming. It's weird. All right, I'll continue. I'm almost out of blaster rounds. This is the easiest fucking quest I've ever done though in my life. I wanted to kind of nook and cranny this area, but it looks very cliched. Fuck you.
Add the Victorium Initiate. Check in with Russell Dorsey. Oh my god. We haven't talked to that guy since we started this entire quest line.
I'm detonating. Oh. God, the iron sights on this gun are awful. I can't see.
You can use Ultron head.
Oh, that too. No, I'm using the alien blaster. It's even worse than the Ultron head. It's pretty close though.
As expected.
Use the elevator to return to the surface?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Why is that an optional?
I don't know.
I'm getting kind of eeped. I can tell.
Getting eeped?
Yeah, dude. I look like I just rotted up out of bed, dude. Why do I look like that? What? We're going backwards? Huh? Why didn't the elevator take me to the surface?
Well, because you need to go report back to Scribe Valadez, since you blew up the tunnels.
Just speak to them upstairs. I can't even get upstairs from here, can I?
Yes, you can.
My armors are broken.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, loops back this way. I didn't know that cave existed. I get it.
Crazy.
Yo, you gotta go. Sometimes you gotta go down to go up.
I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of vaults in this game are like that, like in Fallout games.
Yeah.
Fucking Vault 84, dude. God damn it.
I miss doing vaults in this game. I feel like there's been a severe lack of vaults in this game.
Further along the quest line of Brotherhood, we get to do a vault.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. You guys gotta clean up these bodies. They're gonna rot. These people are just bickering while so many people died because they were out bickering.
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Dummies. Wow, the leadership here is really cool.
The mission was a success and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is
Oh God, I cannot stand
It's clear
her.
you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why
I can't.
bothered trying.
When she
These
makes
new
Night
mutants are a threat
Shin
that
look
demands our unity.
like a good guy,
For now.
tolerable person.
Enjoy your success while you can,
Bruh.
buddy. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready
Guys
to
just doing push-ups, dude.
Can I just kill her?
I don't know what to say. Paladin
I think
Romani
she's
has
essential
always
right now.
butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves
Why are we
off
waiting to kill her
entirely?
though? Is the question.
And I've never seen Night Shin behave
I don't
that
get
way
it.
toward a superior officer.
I don't.
His rage has taken
Why do you want to
complete
kill
control
the
of his senses.
paladin, the leader of this place, Gray?
She betrayed like everybody for herself.
Yeah, no, she did. 100% she did. But I thought you liked the Fallout New Vegas isolationist, Gray.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in.
I almost want to say Shin is right, just so he kills her. But I can say yeah, they're both nuts. But then that wouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it.
They each have beliefs so strong they die for them. Those passions drive them forward, but leave no room for compromise. It's clear this rift won't heal easily.
Calling
There's too much animosity.
Romani's
between us two
perspective
now. I still believe that they can come together
an
in the
action
end,
of
though.
belief
I plan to do everything
is a
I
bit of
can
a
to make that
stretch.
happen. We've been
It's
through
more
a
of an
lot.
action of
I need some time to
preservation.
Yeah, but that's what God, I only remember Paladin Harden. What was his name? Elder something. Elder McNamara from New Vegas was doing preservation as well, though.
Yeah. But
I think it's similar. I think Paladin
he wasn't
Harden's
doing
kinda like
only self-preservation off of. I don't know. He was kind of just a hard-headed dude, and Romani is just a weak bitch.
Damn, Gray saying he doesn't like women in power. No, I'm kidding.
Russell Dorsey, we haven't seen him since the beginning of this
You
quest.
motherfucker. You
Where is he?
motherfucker. He's outside. Remember we read his diary?
Yeah. He's a cool dude. That was my first impression of the Brotherhood in this game was actually pretty good, remember? And then we did this Valdez quest, and I was like, bro. And then I met Romani, and I was like, bro. And now we're here, and I'm like, am I inside of you?
You are inside of me, yeah.
Why did you come out at the same time?
I'm over encumbered. I need to wait my stamina regen.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even.
I might need to take another
Give me a minute, I'm
carry weight
still not
booster.
done
Did you already
compiling
talk
the
to him?
last report.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm
You
so
mean you
over
haven't heard?
encumbered.
The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over.
Suppies to
Foundation.
everybody?
Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away. I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas.
Actually, can
Now we've got
I
people coming
I
from
have
all
a
over to ask the
buff out? Can I
Brotherhood
take a
for
buff
help.
out? Will that help
We've
me?
got to do something about this.
Not enough.
Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like
Not
Foundation has things
enough.
under control, and they're helping out anyone they can. They just came to share information with us. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns.
Wacky
Unlikely
caverns.
Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
You know, he has like the face of like a 50
Welcome to
or
Fort
40-year-old. It's wild.
Ooh.
Rusty.
Oh.
All right, what am I doing? Going back in? God.
Yeah.
If this order puts up half the fight...
I don't wanna. I'm just kidding. I just need to start hitting R on everything, I think. I already kind of do that on accident with this Ultron head, but... Alright, did Night Shin kill Paladin or Romani yet?
We can't sit
Oh.
back and wait for people to die
There's
before
bickering
sending
still?
out our forces.
Oh my god.
We have to act now.
With resources, Romani. We already lost too
You only
many.
bicker maxing?
You're doing
Well, I get the conflict.
It's a
Night
risk we have
Shin
to
killing
take
her
for the people of
is like
Appalachia.
kind of against his
broken
values
But the
in a
facts still
weird
haven't
way.
Changed. Do you have something to report, Initiate?
But if he had balls, he would do it.
If he had
I trust your
balls,
adjusting.
alright.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Oh God. Why did I do that?
Gotta go.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
I know I'm forgetting something.
I love that I get the third option of not siding with either of them.
And that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces.
Where are you?
Isn't that exactly
I
what
went to the
you wanted
white
to avoid?
string because
So long
I'm
as the rest of the initiates
heavily
stay here,
over-encumbered
Fort
and I
Okay.
needed to
Knox will be
sell.
well defended. It takes two to create a
You want to
conflict,
just wrap up?
Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises
No,
from
we
now
can
on.
keep going if you're
Okay.
down for it.
We don't have any more time to waste.
I just needed
I
space,
need you to brief
man.
Initiates
Yeah,
Nolan
I
and
understand.
Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too.
When I'm done with this conversation, I'll go grab a honeys and we'll do something.
Oh, do you want to continue the quest? I'm near Uncanny Caverns. Kinda,
Yeah, sure.
sorta, kinda.
For the Brotherhood,
Actually, I'm just gonna
They
take
should
two
be here in
questions,
Fort
Caps.
Atlas. Keep the introduction short.
Okay. I'll go brief the initiates. Why is there one in the floor? Sometimes this area reminds me of Infra.
Cleaning duty again?
Really?
oh, God.
That game is great.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
If I ever meet a girl and she's like totally my type and like we get along well and definitely wife material and stuff and she has an ugly voice, I don't think I could do it.
Damn, dude.
Today will be your last energy drink you'll have. Yeah, dude. I'm glad. And also, kind of lucky you haven't. Everyone I've known who's had like energy drink addictions in a way have gotten kidney stones.
You were Cumby, the most you've been in 2 years, redeemable at our local store.
Is that Dark? You said that?
Yeah.
Is Dark kidney stone maxing?
No, I don't think he's ever had a kidney stone. Like he's
I'm
lucky.
surprised.
Yeah.
You want to secretly slip kidney stone through Dark's urethra so you can experience it?
What?
Arms?
I said you
mean
gotta
like a gun?
secretly slip kidney stone
real
through
one?
Dark's urethra so you can experience
No,
it.
that's
not ready for
disgusting.
There's no
That's
way
not
I'm ready for
disgusting.
this.
This is what homies
That
do.
Stay in
is.
the infirmary.
That's an exit only
Please,
place
let me
as
stay in
well.
the infirmary.
People have, not done exit only with that.
This can't be
If you
real.
know what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
puke.
I'm getting tired.
no,
I
wait.
can't focus on two things. I'm
have to get
talking
my
to the
gun.
initiates.
I've never used it.
I'm sorry.
Outside
Give
of
me
the
one sec.
firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium.
Yeah, dude, I get it. People, if you got anxiety in life, depending on the situation, I guess. That's kind of, never mind. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say.
Come on, man.
Nah, I can't.
I swear
Why
Night
not?
has it out for me.
Why not?
Herself. Now we're talking.
I don't know. I'll just say what I'm gonna say, but I'll tell you maybe that I need to say more about it, and like it's not an honest thing to say. Okay.
Oh sure, man.
What I was gonna say is,
to say it?
I feel like if you got anxiety, like 90% of the time it's pretty justified. Like you should probably you're probably just in the wrong spot, and you should get out.
Yeah. I don't see why you were saying that was a bad thing.
Ad Victoriam initiate.
Because I don't think it's very honest. There's sometimes people just have anxiety because they're weak.
Damn. All right. Well, now you made it worse.
Yeah.
We could have done without you saying that part, Gray. I'll be honest.
I'll be right back.
You'll be okay. This fucking guy.
I hope they make up soon. To think of everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise.
Damn, I haven't been looking at the news for a minute today. Holy shit.
The news?
Yeah. Not to bring that up out of nowhere, but I was when I went to grab that, I looked and wow. What a world.
Did we hit him?
Mhm.
We did?
We did 3 times.
Oh wow. 3 times. God damn.
Yeah.
To be fair, we're not the only ones hitting them currently.
The cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
I'm pretty sure UK and Germany, hitting with us. I know UK for a fact. I'm not sure about Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, initiates. Back to the game.
It's not my place to give an opinion on the other recruits. I trust the judgment of Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. That being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined.
Suppies.
You can count on me. I'll report there.
Suppies.
Suppies.
Too soon.
Suppies.
2 sets of plans.
All right. I only had to talk to 2 initiates.
Mm-hmm.
Initiate these. Are you at Uncanny Caverns already?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You're like easily 10 minutes of content ahead of me now.
I don't think that's true. I've been waiting. Well, I've been waiting inside because I want to talk to Paladin. To the Paladin. Or not Paladin, Knight, whatever. He's basically a Paladin at this point since Romani is fucking insane.
Yeah. She is. She needs to be goofed with a baseball bat outside of a trailer.
Dude. Jesus Christ. Just like that police officer during the LA riots, my god.
Am I a Sonic enjoyer?
The hedgehog or the food place?
I don't know. I'm assuming the hedgehog. I would say that's fat no. I've only played 2 Sonic games in my life. And people who like Sonic, I kind of frown upon. It's like a sort of tism that is just not for me, and
damn,
it's kind of childish. So
damn. Gray's like, fuck them kids.
Oh, the food.
There you go. I asked.
I do know. I will say one more thing though, is when I was a wee lad and I went to my cousin's house in Missouri, and they had a Super Nintendo, and I played Sonic on their Super Nintendo. It was like one of the most fun times I ever had in my life. In that one particular time in my life. So anyway, the food, yeah, Sonic's okay. It definitely is trash food. In the same, it's like Jack in the Box tier of food.
At Victorian.
I think you had Jack in the Box.
Now that everyone's here,
I used to get it every time I went to Vegas.
Over the plan.
Oh, that's right.
Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded, and if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
I'm just gonna kill, so.
Let's fucking kill.
Don't disrespect. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic.
You actually noticed that? Wow.
I won't tolerate any more insults.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I'm ready to go.
Copy.
Did you also insult her?
Yeah. That's funny you did too, though. I'm running out of ammo.
Ammo, really?
Yeah.
The alien cells?
Yeah. I had almost 1,000, and I shot it that many times.
Let's settle this. That could have been cleaner.
You could have been cleaner.
Yo,
I don't think we need to explore this, because I remember coming here a long time ago.
We did come here, yeah.
Where does it want me to go? Speak to him? Why? God. Brotherhood is so inefficient. Just go through and figure it out.
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. Well said.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo.
Oh, she wants to take a photo?
Spelunkers, ready for action.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry.
What's wrong with joking around? Bro. Alright, goobers. I don't want to have you stop again and make me run all the way back, so hurry up.
Alright, Goobera.
Goobers. Alright, goobers.
Oh god. You're gonna be happy, Gray.
Why?
You'll see.
Oh, I'm guessing he did it, didn't he?
What? No, I'm still in the caves, dude.
This
Oh.
appears to be a dead end.
You're gonna be happy about what you fight in the caves.
Mutants have left their mark.
I will.
What's your
Yes, very. So happy. Extremely.
There are still super
I think the happiest you'll ever have been in this entire game and all.
of the room.
Really?
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Yeah.
Excellent initiative, Norland.
Just judging from what you said earlier about the suppies.
I'll try my best. I mean,
the difference between life and death.
I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
You will see.
Oh, they're Nightkin.
the wall really
Didn't say that.
Oh.
I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
You'll see.
do nothing. Alright, we'll just do nothing.
Someone left their shovel behind. Could prove useful.
Can I dig it?
I mean, I could dig it.
Well, watch your step. There's dynamite
Get
there.
it. Like, dig it.
I mean, I trust you, but I figured
Can I just shoot it with a missile?
probably shouldn't touch them.
Please.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's not. Can I just blow it up now? Wait, I grabbed the dynamite. What? I have a dynamite bundle. What do I need? Oh, I gotta go here.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Oh my god, no.
Anything to report?
I hate bureaucracy.
I thought you loved it.
I hate it.
I see.
Thought you
In that-
loved
I suspect
it,
there's still more
Gray.
to see. We should take a cautious
I
approach.
get bureaucracy for dinner.
Understood. Everyone, we need
I am
initiative-
hungry. I'm gonna eat something
initiate
after
norm-
this.
You may be
Gonna
Roger.
eat.
And then I'm gonna pass out.
You'll stay
Probably
with me and find a
watching
way to
Flesh
clear
and
the
Blood.
cave-in.
So what you gonna eat?
Oh, I was finishing what I was saying. I
Oh.
got leftover teriyaki chicken.
Oh,
from
okay.
Chinese place.
Don't do anything.
Remove one rock.
That was surprisingly simple.
Let me in. Let me in. What? All right, guys, help! Why are they white?
There you go.
Killing
So yeah,
myself.
you said you missed the blue ones, but now you have white ones.
Yeah. It's kind of weird though. Why are they white?
That's why I said you'll be happy. They're all albino because they're down in the dark caves. They don't have any melanin.
Get him.
At least that's my assumption. I don't know if that's like the lore reason.
Dude, he's at 1 HP. Kill him, Shin, you idiot. You freaking big loser, goofball. Weak ass. They're flesh pounds.
It's a flesh pound.
From Killing Floor.
Flooding out.
Oh my god, he's right.
Yeah. No, he's so right.
Fucking hate those things, dude.
I know, they're scary.
No, they're scary. They're hard to kill.
And they're scary.
I don't know. Maybe I played too much of Killing Floor 2. I kind of got over it, maybe.
I played more Killing Floor 1. Do you know how many times in Killing Floor 1 I clutched up?
You gonna play Killing Floor 3 when it comes out?
I don't probably
You're not interested.
I loved Killing Floor 1 a lot, and then when I played Killing Floor 2 with Dark a little bit. It was fun, it just didn't hit the same. And I think it's just because the engine, like, modernity, you know. Improving graphics is not always a good thing.
I enjoyed Killing Floor 2. I didn't play much of Killing Floor 1. Like, me and my buddy were trying to get all of the achievements. That's how much we enjoyed it.
Oh, really?
Killing Floor 1 was nice because it had Harry Einfeld, and you could drop dosh, and you'd say loads and loads of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because of Killing Floor 1, me and my buddy actually found him and like listened to his like that whole song where the loads of money came from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's literally just called Harry Einfeld's Loads of.
Yep. That was a classic. That dude, you just
Is-
you saying that just brought me back.
Yeah. Did you show that as a music or as like a redeem for?
For
I don't know
what?
how it would work in the loads of money maybe.
Oh, as a soundbite?
Yeah, I think the loads of money is like if someone donates to me, it plays that.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I made a premature assumption that the area was safe.
That's how you know how much is
We have to
affected
do
me.
everything. Hold on.
Can't hurt you. I'm fisting you, dude. I can hurt you pretty well.
We gotta find him. I don't know where I'm going.
Have you noticed that these super mutants drop 3 loose screws per kill?
I didn't.
Oh. I don't know if they're like blood's made of screws or something.
That's him. He fucking died. I ran right past him.
Damn.
You got fucking goofed.
You did get goofed.
You ever seen the movie The Descent?
No.
This Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to... But I'm
Are you okay?
We have to find...
Who, me?
No, I asked him if he was okay and I regret it.
Initiate...
There's a lot of goop. Uh-oh. Oh, I was already in here. Hey, skeleton playing the banjo. In the cave.
I did see that. Yeah.
God, why is there so much goop? Very concerning.
God damn it, I'm gonna pick that up. Keep picking up the bottles.
There's a lot of goop here. Goop here.
Goop here.
There's a lot of goop here.
Goopiness.
Uh-oh. Mirelurk soft shell cake.
You have some soft shell cake.
Ooh. Thanks.
Welcome. Are we gonna get a gray fat ass emote?
I'm
Like
I'm
just
trying
your
to
cake.
slowly warm up back into doing shit. Okay.
Fair enough.
Maybe that'll come. There's just some cake.
Initiate Houston.
She survived.
Don't come any closer. I triggered some kind of trap. It's if I move, then just get away from here.
Oh, she's on a scale.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What? No, don't. Knife. No way this.
That was so goofy.
I won't run away anymore. I won't.
This cave kind of reminds me of the forest cave.
It does, yeah.
The forest. Where are they coming at? Do you need a stimmy, bro? Ow. Oh, shit. That's a lot.
It is, it hurts. I did a lot of melee blocking in that cave.
God, get them off me. They're in my face, and I need to blow them up, and I blow myself up.
Hey, yo. How you up blowing yourself?
It's an accident, too.
Fair enough.
Let me loot. Oh, they did drop screws. Let me loot. Stop. God. Why are they spawning? It's not fair. Don't freaking touch me. Don't freaking touch me. I love that she was afraid of one explosive trap, and I shot like 10 40mm grenades at her. Millimeters. Oops, took a can because I read it as a cap. God, these guys drop so many loose screws.
They do. 3 per body, I'm pretty sure. Or like every other body, maybe.
Oh my god, I died because I blew myself up and I wasn't paying attention.
That's amazing.
Because I was looking around, I'm like, why the fuck do they just keep spawning in groups of 3? Like, what is this dumbass fucking quest? And then I'm blowing myself the whole time.
Yeah. And this whole time I've been blowing myself.
Yeah. Didn't even notice.
It's a wild statement.
God, every time I go to loot, they spawn 3 more. Every time, 3 more. God. What an incredible,
Night Shin, are you all right?
like depthy game design.
Have you never heard of the term "make sure the area is clear before you loot"?
No, dude, I just want to, well, you know, want to loot.
So you're saying after you get a kill in CS:GO or CS2, you immediately shove your face in the ground and pick up their gun?
Yeah.
Even when there's a second guy around the corner?
No, you just hit G and drop it, and then use that gun to kill the next guy, and then rinse and repeat.
You've never died doing that?
The power.
I have. It's just. It's
there
like
you go.
style points.
Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out
That's
if
a lot
this
of
is
blood.
truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
All this gore. All the
All this
gore.
gore.
Sippy. Also, what's up, Pookie? Al
Oh my
Gore,
God,
dude.
Gray. I found a bench.
Spooky hole.
Not in there, I.
The same drink? Is it strawberry lemonade? That's the best one.
It's all about that black cherry.
Me just saying the words strawberry lemonade made me want like fried shrimp. Like breaded shrimp.
Why?
This sounds so good right now. Ooh. Watch out. There's a chicken. Why is there one chicken in there? Is that chicken that dangerous? Oh, dude,
Yes,
he
sir.
phases. That's spooky.
Mine didn't do that, but okay.
He phased.
From reality?
Yeah, like, and then came back in. It is strawberry lemonade? Oh my lord. Would you perchance be desiring breaded shrimp? Oh, I do need to go that way. Ball peen.
Ball penis?
Nope. Ball peen.
Ball penis.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
What am I taking? What is this? Oh, it's a pit boy. Huh.
Ball penis.
You're allergic to shellfish? Really?
Oh yeah. And I believe peanuts as well. I
Damn.
believe. Maybe.
That's how we can assassinate her without suspicion.
Yeah, give her there's like some kind of Chinese peanutted dish with shrimp. Like walnut shrimp. Is that a tree nut? No, but peanuts are a legume though. I don't know if she's allergic to tree nuts actually.
Peanut shrimp? We could make it.
We could, yeah. Be like, hey, you want this chicken dish? Chicken breast.
It's peanut
She
butter
doesn't like
is
chicken
so
thighs or legs either, so
distinct.
I'm pretty sure she only likes white meat.
Really?
Yeah. So you have to really convince her that it's not, you know.
I don't know how we
meat
do
she
that.
doesn't enjoy.
Shrimp and peanut butter both are very freaking distinct. Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard
You
to
make a
cover that
peanut
up.
sauce. Like a peanut sauce and shape the shrimp like chicken breast. I don't know how we do that. Like a
Yeah.
chicken patty of some kind.
Like you make it to a mush and like
Yeah, make it
slap
like a
on
patty.
grill.
Like a cutlet.
That could work. It's like a puck, like
Yeah.
a cookie.
Yeah. You've never had like a mincemeat cutlet before?
Nope.
It's a Japanese. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Also, Dark, no, I will not be streaming Stellar Blade. I do not own the game.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault
but I have
rover.
heard good things aside from its
Sorry, that was
esque visuals.
I'm glad it
I
wasn't
heard
you.
it outsold
We should have
Ragnarok
Spy
on
Valve
PC
there to
though.
determine
That's
the
pretty
origin of this
interesting.
big boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy to her. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Cookie, peanut, shrimp, and a Hello Kitty crockpot. All right. That shit gonna stank, by the way. So.
It is.
Imagine the like how broken down a shrimp would be after crock potting it.
And the peanuts too would be mushy.
Yeah, it'd be so fucking soggy.
It'd be gross. It'd be porridge at that point.
That is so gross. I no longer want breaded shrimp now.
I know.
I don't know if he knows about me either. I don't really like peanut butter, so peanuts are kind of gross. I'm not allergic to anything, but ugh.
Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood.
Yeah, ruined my appetite is right.
Ad Victoriam.
To be fair, we did try killing her, so you know.
Yeah, she fought back.
She did, yeah.
Stay skinny, queen? What is that in regards to?
Saying her ass is too fat, Gray.
I need to lose fat on my ass. My ass is not even fat. It's literally like, it's rocks.
Dude, it can't just be rocks, dude. There is like a bounce, dude. You are the definition of like Colonel Snake meme where he's like, Colonel. Every time like cars should be coming to the clap of my ass. Jesus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure I could stand the sight.
I will never wear anything like that.
People alerting the guards.
You know who to bring it to.
Dude, the clap of my ass.
Well, like, ruining my appetite so I don't eat. I just gotta think about something else. What would? Oh man, Denny's.
Hey, have you seen Marsha?
I was gonna say pussy.
Girl with
You guys want to go to
spirit of
Denny's
youthful rebellion?
right now?
What if the waitress is a skinny, like I'm talking like anorexic, tattooed blonde?
Oh. I don't know. I'd have to give her my number in some capacity.
In some capacity?
Yeah. My ass is so fat I could fit a cup on my ass. What? What?
It's like when you flex it, it like gets hard, and then when you unflex, it gets kind of soft, you know?
Flip.
Like the suction.
Oh, flip a cup.
Oh, flip. Whoop, okay, never mind.
Sorry, I am exhausted. My bedtime was 20 minutes ago. So...
Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but
I could flip
really
a
should
cup
have someone out looking for Marsha. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
Oh man.
Are you available now to look for Marsha? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation.
All right, I'll talk to her and then I'm gonna wrap up after this.
Returned from there.
Yeah, it is 11:20.
Nobody remembers seeing her.
And I'm also, I have a little chicken, a little, what do you call it, a 3 cheese chicken flatbread from Taco Bell. I'm gonna reheat and eat.
Oh, dude, pizza sounds so good right now too. And like chicken wings, bro.
On Father's Day, we had pizza. We had this Italian, like New York style pizza.
I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful
and a
than
calzone.
investigate further.
Oh, damn.
A calzone.
I love calzones.
First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have
Big
an idea
Daddy's
where she's
Pizza
gone.
is 24
I'm going to remain
hours.
hopeful
I didn't
that
know
something
any
didn't happen to
pizzas
her
were
or
24
anyone
hours.
else who's missing.
Wait, what's Big
If
Daddy's
something did
Pizza?
happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
Big Daddy's Pizza.
Come to help out in the shop?
They are. Oh, it closes at 1 a.m. Or 2 a.m. 3 a.m.
Was Dark telling you about it?
Why do they have pizza that late? What? Crazy.
Thanks for your help, Initiate.
I'm too
Things have
tired to
gotten dicey,
drive.
but we're a
That'd be
brotherhood.
unsafe.
We'll get through it.
Actually, you can get pizza from, I believe, Pizza Hut should still be open right now.
Eventually, but so
Really?
soon.
It should be, yeah.
I'm combied.
Robots
Would
everywhere,
be
but
combied.
all standard
Robots.
models. Surely there's something more to discover
You're
here.
restricting your septum because you decided you no longer like the little one. Restricting it.
How do you restrict it? What is that? What is that? How do you what?
Are you saying you want a bigger one?
Hey there.
Restretching. Oh. Oh my lord.
That makes more sense. Did you just not read it right?
Yeah, I'm exhausted. So,
enough.
I don't know how many times I gotta repeat that. You gotta hold my hand.
I can hold your penis.
Drunken parties, that's right. But I'd have to deliver it, dude. I don't have money.
Oh, wait, not waste acid.
Or I shouldn't spend money for that.
Okay, you don't have money, but what do you mean you don't have money?
Well, I have money.
There you go.
But well, pee in the poopy, in the poopy pee, in the pee poopy.
I want to see you eat an entire Pizza Hut pizza before bed.
Wait, what
Well, I
are you
could, though,
showing me
honestly.
with this pic? What are you showing me with the pic? Wait. It looks better. The one you're wearing? As opposed to what? What am I comparing it to? I'm confused.
Gray's dying, dude. Dude, Gray is
I'm
literally,
feeling
like,
very vulnerable
actually
right
dying.
now. The one up your ass? Well, you don't need to send me that picture. Yeah, the one you're wearing. Yeah. Wait, what's... Where's option B? You know what I'm saying? Am I freaking silly? Am I the silly one?
Dark said Gray is sputtering and wheezing in his brain engine right now from low gas. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
It's been that way for like an hour and a half or more. Yeah. Am I really the only one not understanding right now?
Can you read it to me again? What's the context on this?
I'm restretching my septum because I decided I no longer liked the little one.
Okay.
In my head it looked better, but I'm indecisive. You gotta pick. Insert one picture of septum piercing. The septum. No, the one up my ass. Yes, the one I'm wearing. That's the entirety.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's just fucking bullshitting. Not bullshitting, but like being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But where's the
What did
other
I
one?
get? What other one?
What?
The small one? The small septum piercing?
What? Oh, did you... Wait, what? Did you send 2 pictures?
Gray's now confusing me. I don't know.
Oh,
He's looking for
a past picture from May is the option B.
Oh.
I like the smaller one. Man, these are all buns. Hey, you have Oathbreaker, right?
I do.
And you have Facebreaker?
Facebreaker?
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's kind of like hella good.
Yeah, I have Facebreaker.
Okay.
Oh wow, it is kind of hella good.
Yeah. Just making sure.
I might replace my current with Power Fist, honestly.
Yeah, you should. Well, good for me. What? You like the big one or the little one? Yeah, I like the little one. Yeah. Good for me. Is that saying that my opinion is invalid? This is the struggle. I
God
agree.
damn.
Why are you saying what's the struggle? What are we struggling on? What is the struggle? What?
Gray needs to go to sleep, guys. This ain't it.
What even is the struggle?
You are the struggle, Gray.
I'm fine right now. I'm fine. What am I doing again?
I don't know, man.
Why do I have a shovel favorited? When did that happen?
I don't know why you have a shovel.
What? Why do I have a shovel favorited? What the hell? That is whack. I don't ever want to see the VOD. A month ago I said the bigger one was better. Oh god. Okay, let me do another deep dive. Okay, I'm pondering. Okay.
Damn, dude, the wheeze. That was a crazy ass wheeze.
I'm losing my mind. I laughed at myself for saying, "Okay, I'm pondering."
Welcome to Liquor.
Holy.
Go to the hospital.
Guys, I think we need to put down Gray.
Oh my lord. Okay.
We may need to put Gray down.
Nah. Yeah, I changed my mind. I looked at it 2 times. I like the smaller one.
You changed your mind 2 times. That's amazing. I love that so much.
Yeah.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrol.
Yeah. No, wait a minute. I wanted to get... No, I remember that not being too big.
I guess it's your choice to trust my opinion right now, though.
Yeah, because he is currently dying. And or on something. I don't know what it is, but he's on something for sure.
I am fine, dude. You're lost. Wait, what? You guys are lost? How?
Yeah, Gray said he likes the smaller one better. He disagrees with his past self twice. That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
He has come to realize you've not lost him. He's there still. He's still there. He's fine.
My opinions switch up too much. As
I mean,
one occasion. One occasion.
To be fair, May was last month, Gray. So I may agree with him a little bit on that one.
I said the bigger was better last month. What if?
What if opinions could change?
What if last month the bigger was better, and then this month the smaller's better? You know?
That's essentially just saying what I said. Nicer, I guess.
Yeah. And then in July we'll go back to the bigger one.
Yep. You can have a small piercing in a big hole, can't you? That sounds a little weird, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how
work.
I don't know much about septums.
Septums. You know your ears, like you can have hoops and gauges, I'm sure.
In your ears, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a hoop still has a tiny hole insert.
It does?
Yeah.
Really?
I've tried one on before for fun, yeah.
My god. No, I meant like a gauge though.
Oh, gauge.
Yeah.
Not a hoop.
Well, I'm saying a hoop can still go in a gauge ear hole. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Oh, yep. That's true.
You goofy fucking bastard.
What? That was uncalled for.
Fucking bastard. It's not uncalled for, you goofy fucking bastard.
I want to add legendary mods to this Hellstorm missile launcher.
I'm gonna add a legendary mod onto your fucking penis.
Oh, I also would like if I could
What, you want me
put
to
auto
upgrade
targeting.
it? Oh, okay.
But I can't.
Can you give it to me? Let me see if I can.
Yeah. You don't have the Hellstorm?
I sold it because I don't use the missile launcher.
Oh, that's fair.
It's worth a
It
decent,
can't
not a
be
lot.
dropped. It will destroy the item. You do
Never
not know
mind.
how to craft it yet. Why can't I drop it?
Never mind. Don't drop that shit. Leave it there.
Why do I have a plasma cutter that I can't sell?
Oh no, they gave it to us. They gave it to us.
I can't sell it?
You can't?
I'm just gonna drop it. It won't let me sell it.
Come in, come in. Welcome
Really?
to Elegance.
Yeah. I just had to destroy them. I don't want them in my inventory. It sucks.
You're welcome to look around.
Chassis. Cave diving chassis.
How many chastity belts do you think you could wear at one time?
0.
Is that like a one and done type of thing?
I would never.
Well, that's not the question, Gray. It's not if you would. I'm saying how many do you...
I don't even put myself in that imaginative space.
Imaginative space.
How many could
What
I
if you
wear?
found-
I don't know. I don't even know how you
Yeah.
equip one of those.
Well, I don't. They're different. There's different ones.
Really?
Although I don't
You
think
know
you
the
want to sound to
brands.
yourself. Not the brands. No, different variants. I guess you could call it. I don't know. There's one where like, because there's God.
That's what I'm saying.
Dark said Gray would put one on, lock the cage, and probably
And what? You cut it
lose
off.
the key.
I would never put one on. You already got that wrong.
But there's like flat cages. There's like, cause it like smushes it down, you know.
What?
Yeah, flat cages. It like smushes. There's like a little cheese grater, like grate gate on top. You know, like grate, not gate, grate, like a little grate.
What the fuck? Why would someone do
there's-
that?
There's one that's like it's like basically the shape of your tip, but like the center bit is like a metal rod that dips in and it like inserts in.
I can't
If
even
you're
imagine
people,
what you're
you
describing.
physically cannot get hard.
Another one.
What happens if you try it? It just hurts?
Grand gourmet.
I'd imagine.
Why the
I
fuck
don't
would
know.
someone do
Never-
that? That
I've never
seems like
worn one, so I wouldn't know. But
seems like incredibly dumb.
you know who? You know the people who do wear them typically.
No.
Femboys.
Oh, why?
Well, you know, to be more feminine, they don't have a working. The girls don't have working penises.
No offense, but why not just cut it off?
That's expensive. I don't think that's covered by insurances either.
I thought it was nowadays.
Well, no. I think rules got changed, Gray. I
Hmm.
think them's the rules have been changed.
You knew someone actually did it, and you're like, "Oh my god, I can't imagine wearing it." And you saw it?
Dark?
Yeah.
Damn, Dark. Dark, have you ever tried it?
Bro. Did I
There's
get
even like
everything?
one that's like there's one that's like barbed as well.
Not 149 weight, that's pretty good. Barbed. Ugh.
253. Yeah, barbed.
Barbed. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. I feel like. Do you think that's what it's like getting like stuck in a girl's braces?
Probably.
Actually, I guess you don't have a foreskin though. To be fair. To be fair, you don't have a foreskin. Bless you.
Yeah, I got that taken from me.
Would you like to keep it in like a little?
No, I'd like
Just
to
like to
not
keep
have
it on
been
you.
removed.
So you want it? Like you want it back? Like if there was a surgery, would you add it back on?
Yeah. Actually,
Damn.
probably no. It have because I think that those nerve endings get permanently
They're
destroyed.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So
gone.
no, I wouldn't. It's not about. It's not about that.
Hey, just think about this. You know, your parents made it so you could last longer in bed. Okay. By permanently destroying those nerve endings.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Thanks. This is a gross combo.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks.
I said thanks for blessing me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh my god. 2 fusion cores. Oh, I should make ammo.
I was gonna ask you a question. I was gonna ask if you found your dream wife, but like she wanted to wait till marriage to do it, and you would actually wait. What'd you do when you like got married and found out that she wanted to be the one in control in the bedroom, and not you?
What? Like
she dom, you sub.
Someone waiting till marriage would not do that.
Oh, dude, fucking strict religious people be freaky.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Not in that way.
Oh, no, they are. Trust me.
It's a valid scenario.
Trust me. It is.
It is not.
It is, dude. I'm serious, Gray. I'm not lying to you. Fucking Christians and Catholics ain't like them. Ain't like the Mormon girls, right? They're fucking crazy.
I don't think they're like that. I think that's
when
that sounds like
you
one of
are
those things that
repressed-
Hollywood says to like defame Christians.
No, when you are suppressed, Gray, you like, it's like having strict parents, like saying like, oh, you can't do this or that, and then when you're an adult, you like burn yourself out on doing it. It's basically similar to that.
Yeah, I could understand that, but I don't think it would go that direction. I think it would go naturally in the lean of regular femininity.
Let me
which
just
is, like,
say it's-
submissiveness.
Let me just say I know for a fact, or not for a fact, I know of some cases of it happening. How about that? Because my city is very Catholic. But I guess you could say they're anecdotal, you know. So
the religion is not like
it's not
you're
the religion, it's
opening
the
up
restrictions.
It's not like
It's not
you're
the
opening
religion
up
itself.
a program on your life though, and like everyone behaves a certain way with that
It
program.
depends. If you get put in those Catholic schools, you're pretty, you know.
No,
you
this-
get reprogrammed.
Everyone is not. Everyone is like still a human being. That doesn't. It's not how life works. Like those people just had repressed behaviors that are irrelevant from being Catholic.
I mean, whatever you gotta say, man.
So I feel like you would know if someone wanted to be more dominant before you married them.
Well, that was just a hypothetical. I'm just saying them being freaky in general.
Yeah.
Is the Catholic thing and the Christian thing.
Yeah.
Just because they've had to suppress the urges, you know, because it's a sin to, you know.
I think that would just make them freaky and not specifically dominant.
I'm not saying specifically. I'm saying it's freaky in general.
Yeah, freaky in general. Yeah, they'd be freaky.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like if they had to repress like men, and I feel like men in religion, well, not all religions, maybe Muslim girls might be dominant because they have to think of men as higher beings than women. You know what I'm trying to say here, Greg? You know what I'm saying to you right now? I feel like you probably don't know what I'm saying to you right now. I think I'm frying your brain a little bit.
Yeah, but that situation, if it did happen, I would just divorce.
Damn.
Yeah, like pretty
That goes to
quickly.
show
let's
you are
just
not a
move on.
Catholic.
We'll just move on.
You are definitely not a man of Catholicism. Catholicism or Catholics don't believe in divorce or abortion. Well,
Yeah.
that's a different topic for a different day.
Well, I don't really believe in divorce either, but like, there's exceptions. Life is never black and white ever with everything.
There's exceptions. You say.
Yeah,
Great,
there's
come here.
just like
Pick 'em up.
abortion, there's exceptions.
Pick him up.
I'm picking him up.
Pick him up.
I'm picking it up. Giddy up,
Pick it up.
Buttercup,
Pick it
and
up.
the toy
Pick it
truck.
up. There you go.
And I'm gonna sell them.
I put the Buttercup and the toy truck. It has springs and screws and
I
gears.
know. I'm
all
just
the-
kidding.
All the things you need.
You have
Gray.
springs
Do you know it's
and screws and gears.
Did you know it's 11:41, Gray?
Mm-hmm. I'm beyond.
Are you goofed to the?
I'm in the beyond.
You're in the beyond?
Yep.
I didn't know you were playing Starfield.
There's a thing in Starfield called the Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yep. I know that with only 6 hours of game knowledge. God, that game was so fucking bad.
Oh, really? And you want another Elder Scrolls, and you want a Fallout remake after that.
Fallout 3 is actually getting a remaster.
I know.
Like Oblivion did. My mic cut out. I want.
Why would you want that?
I don't know.
You really
It's
think
like-
that the Oblivion remaster was enough?
I haven't played it. I wouldn't know, but
in my opinion, Why don't you just play
Not
the
repeatable,
goddamn
I mean,
original? I don't think that the remaster adds anything meaningful.
It's just
I think it
so that people don't
detracts.
like. It's so that people who don't look like mashed potatoes and
Yeah, but the mashed
don't have
potato thing
random-
was a part of the charm.
Not for me. I actually, before I even played Oblivion, I downloaded texture mods to make it look better. Same with Morrowind.
But a whole remaster, like, bro, those resources could be used to making something like a game actually good, like Fallout 5 or something.
I don't know if having multiple teams work on the same game would make a game good. I feel like recent issues with Fallout has been writing. There's been poor game mechanics, but
Yeah, because everyone is silly in the head.
and plus you can't even blame like Fallout 76 because you know, like the whole excuse, I guess, or whole issues they were given to their smallest and newest studio in Austin, Texas.
That doesn't matter. How many times have a small studio made something good? Oh, plenty.
Are we talking indie or are we talking the actual small?
Any. What about?
There's been a lot
Obscure?
of good, there's been a lot of bad.
This is a small team. Isn't it just shows us like competency?
I thought you said Claire Obscure was kind of mediocre. Like it has a well general perception, you know.
Yeah.
Or reception or whatever I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's
But
not like
you
game of the
yourself
year
said
type
that it was-
thing. But
yeah, exactly.
I guess what I'm trying to say in that, because you're right as well, is it's a lean in that direction. Alban Sewer, yeah. Well, Luista Interactive just make banger games, so they've only made 2 games.
They've been niche. I feel like I don't think the average man would play Infra. So like they're not.
I feel like the average man would play Infra.
Dude, you had a struggle understanding Infra puzzles, and you're like fucking Mr. Brainiac over there. I couldn't imagine, you know, like people who have 100% Infra have put in like how many, like 800 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Right. I don't like you're complaining you don't have time to like learn the patterns in Elden Ring Night Rain, you know. I can't imagine
I would
getting
like
all of the
to, but-
achievements during a full-time job in Infra.
Yeah, true. You don't have to.
AAA
You can just
Studios
play
makes
Infra.
games. Well, you know, yeah, but AAA Studios make games for the everyday 9-to-5er, you know, like COD, for example. Like you can sit down and campaign in like maybe a weekend or 2. It's not good, but it's like, you know, it's I guess like edible.
I would say yeah, but I would also say no, because Elden Ring is a great antithesis to that.
It's well, it depends. Like a lot of Elden Ring's audience and community are high school students, college students, and those that are
Nah, dude, they're normies. I know a lot of normies in real life, and they all love Elden Ring, and they all have played it.
The common consensus online, at least, is like people are ages like 15 to I don't know, like 22, 23. I'm not seeing a 40-year-old hop on Elden. All right, boys.
I think so.
Let's go.
I think that the average age of a gamer is 40 something.
I mean, it depends on what genre.
It's all across all genres.
Because like when I played Crusader Kings 3, I had like a 50-year come in my stream.
Yeah.
Because he was like talking about like the history of it, you know.
Well,
and,
obviously Roblox is the opposite, right? It's a bunch of young people, like underage.
Young people and girls, a lot of girls on that game.
Yeah, that's true. I knew a couple girls who were like 21 who played Roblox.
It's like we gotta play Dress to Impress and do Roblox parkour.
Yeah.
One of the fucking ASM artists I watched, she's 21, and she did a Dress to Impress stream on her YouTube channel. Like very random, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Should do a Dress to Impress in real life.
I mean, you could say she does other ASMR videos, I guess.
That's wild. That is your intimacy, brother.
My intimacy is ASMR. I feel like I'm alone in the ASMR spectrum. Not every person, but most of the people ASMR makes my brain tingle in a bad way. And I'm like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah, ASMR to me it triggers my cringe. reaction. Like it's cringe as hell. Like, you know that I think I was talking about yesterday about my superpower about being able to like sit in someone's head. I can just smell the insincerity on the people who do ASMR. It's so cringe.
It depends, actually. It depends on the artist you listen to. With anything, it depends.
That's a strong word.
They're called ASMR artists or ASMRists, so they're like artists. You know,
I think they're hustlers.
Hustlers.
Like girls showing Instagram feet. They're fucking hustlers.
Gray, you be looking at them Instagram feet.
I peeked it once.
You peeked a little more than once.
And
I think I sent you a
me,
reel
like,
that I saw.
That's what I'm referring to. Is what you sent me.
No, but remember after that one reel, you looked at search.
Yeah,
it was filled to the brim.
Yeah, dude.
I send you one reel. It was like a ghost girl showing feet in a forest.
It's because
and you
I
were like,
never,
that's intimate.
I never was on Instagram very much back then.
Yeah.
No,
well, look
Instagram
at
is
my
just, like,
reels,
bullshit.
Gray. You'll see cats and gamer memes.
Okay, I mean, I haven't looked at Kai's reels either, so.
I didn't even still talk to him. Well, I guess that's not really talking, but.
Yeah, it was my own fault. Because we hung out a few times, right? And then she like stopped responding to me. And like blew me off a few times. And I was like, what? And then she got a boyfriend, which is fine, but just didn't talk, which is pretty normal. But then she also had a birthday in April, didn't invite me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
yeah,
I've kind of
just
just
the April birthday thing during Path of Exile when you used to stream that.
Yeah, I'm torn between like when people treat me like that, I'm like, my first instinct is to kick them out of the house, right? Just give them a boot. But that's like an impulse thing, and so I kind of just sit on it. But then it kind of becomes a sort of abuse where I'm like ignoring them.
April, Gray. That's almost.
Oh, I haven't talked to her.
Coming up on 4 months here.
I haven't talked to her since October.
Okay, that's. God.
And that's her own volition.
8 months. We're coming up on 8 months here.
I'm out of sippy.
I'm also out of sippies, dude. I put a water bottle on the fridge. I'm gonna fucking chug that shit when I get
again. And it's just no bueno. Yeah. I hate to say this, but like when I lost my last job, I had 8 months of not having a job. And it was a great tell to show who actually gave a shit about me in life, about wanting to prioritize like hanging out or whatever. Because how many times when I had a job did I hear people say, "Oh, your schedule sucks. It's hard to find time to do something with you." And then when I actually had a completely open schedule, no one did shit with me.
Yeah.
So it was like, this has happened to me before, and I started kicking people out of my life. But it was like another one of those opportunities where I'm like, all right, it's a time to purge. And I didn't purge this time. This is the first time I just kind of ignored everybody. And I just kind of was like, I'm just gonna move on and go find other friends.
Yeah.
No, there was little liquid in there.
It was a little liquid.
There's a little liquid. Doesn't drink. I actually love Prime. I'll drink Prime for Logan Paul as an advertisement. So you can actually see it. Be drunk.
If Logan Paul's piss was Prime, would you drink it?
No. There was something. There's even a little bit in there right now.
Is Belle saying she's been scammed out of the sippy?
Yeah. Do I have to really stand up and go grab a water? Okay.
You can just.
I'll be right back.
Okay. God, that was fucking hilarious. Oh.
Appropriate precautions.
Collector, sir, we have assault
A
rifles,
stiletto.
missile launchers, laser pistols,
2
plasma
stilettos.
guns.
Violation of hotel policies may result in violation of hotel policy and/or may result in detention,
sound maxing.
removal. Please and do not interfere with resort security patrols.
For once I listened, that is an absolutely heinous statement. Okay. Wow. Look at these textures. Look at the textures.
I want some lasagna.
Oh my lord.
Assault.
Lasagna. I got lasagna in my ear and it kind of scared me.
Lasagna.
In my ear. Alright. Time. It's time. I think it's time. I need to go to bed, dude.
That's fair. You're not gonna eat the za anymore?
They look ass on bitrate. Go to the YouTube, sir. I can see the playback on my YouTube. It looks exactly the way my screen looks.
Yeah. Actually, was that Dark or Bell who said that?
Dark. You just got here. That's your own fucking fault for not knowing my schedule. My schedule is 7 to 11 on Saturdays. It is almost midnight. We're an hour past.
We've gone over a little bit. But Dark, if you have a VPN, Twitch and YouTube now will notice you have an ad blocker. They won't make you watch ads, but they will force you to have a slower bit rate, so it slows down the stream and lowers the quality. Even if you're subbed to someone and have an ad blocker enabled, it will lower the bit rate and have you have a worse stream experience until you're forced to take off the ad block.
That's wild.
One that's steers password detection.
Is that true? That's wild.
Twitch will tell you with a message saying, "Hey, we know it's using an ad blocker. This may slow the stream. Could you turn that off, please?" And then you hit the X, but it does slow down the stream. YouTube, what they do is they delay the video for 30 seconds, just as long as an ad's 30 seconds on a video. They'll delay you from watching the video for 30 seconds, then they'll play it, just so you have to wait the same amount of time if you didn't have an ad blocker on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I will say I have my own techniques for blocking ads. Never had a problem with them for years.
Yeah, there's a someone who said they use some kind of program to block ads.
So I use STube.
STube. I think it's called something. They were using something else.
That
but
is
probably the
an
same
amazing program if y'all want keyed in on that.
Keyed in.
I also, if you have Apple products, let me find it. It's Tube Pro on the App Store. I've been using that for years. No issues. Never had any ads for years. And my TV uses STube.
Guest security is
And STube is way better. It's like the best. It has automatic sponsor block, if you know what sponsor block is, where it skips in video ads. So whenever someone suggests Factor to you, it will skip it. It also skips recaps. You can set it to if you're watching a series of stuff and then the beginning of the video will recap the previous video, it'll skip that. It also, you can program it to skip outros, which is cool.
Jesus Christ, man, that's pretty advanced.
Yeah. It's a nice program. It also blocks ads amazing. It never had an ad. I haven't seen an ad in a billion years. The only ads I see are driving.
Oh, billboards and shit.
Yeah, billboards.
Get the Google glasses and put that ad block on your glasses.
I feel like that's more distracting. I watched that video.
It just disappears.
I feel like it's more distracting. Really? It doesn't disappear. It puts a red thing over it. A red blocked thing, which is really dumb. Anyways, I need to hit out. So
okay. Good night, Gray's chat. Good night, Gray. Sleep well.
You too, brother. I'll see you in your dreams. Thanks for your chat being
Thanks.
nice. Your chat was kind of like
kind of dead today.
Dead.
Yeah.
They're being
I had
selfish.
Limon, I had Diana. I had Cora, and then Dark came in when we were talking about.
Yeah, your chat was being selfish
Chastity.
today. we gotta rail into them.
Shellfish.
We gotta rail your chat next week.
Hey, yo, that's kind of hot, dude.
You couldn't think about a topic to keep me distracted. That is so
Technically,
funny.
I kept Gray distracted with the Chastity belt convo.
No, I was having fun. I'm also exhausted, so like my sense of self-restraint is gone.
Yo, I know what that means. I'm gonna send Gray with feet.
Nah,
Lord
dude.
willing,
I just
that
wanna
Bible will
be-
see things tonight.
I just want to be loved. Come on.
Loved.
Yeah.
I actually saw a Twitter post you had where you're like it's time to start loving again or something along those lines.
Yeah, and you know what's
It was,
crazy? I posted
a day or
that.
two ago.
I was having a time of reflection and like hope.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next 2 days were some of the shittiest, most depressing days I've had in a long time. Okay. And I remember like going back to my Twitter and looking at that. And I'm like, when I was feeling awful, and I was like, what am I doing?
What was I? Boy, was I wrong.
Yeah, boy, that's right. Boy, was I wrong. Dude, I'm used goods.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's over for me.
Yeah.
But it's not over for you. Let's get
Nope.
you all huzzes.
Huzzes.
Raise your hand if you want a huzz, and we'll get you one.
Like a husband?
On the house.
I don't know, I feel like, Dark's a dad, so like we could call him daddy. Or is that reserved for his daughter?
I think that's reserved.
Damn.
Yeah.
What about I don't know, master? I don't know.
What? What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You've never heard the master slave, or the owner prey?
Isn't
Or no,
that, like-
owner puppy, owner kid, I don't know.
Like in terms of computers?
Sexual, yeah. No.
Oh.
No. Dark is gonna take his 2-inch defeater and I'll feel like popping a marble in and out of here.
Yeah. That is.
Anyways.
Whoever had an imagination there, that's where you need to learn how to turn it off sometimes.
Remember how you said that you can imagine something hard enough you can taste it?
You got your tongue. Your tongue knows whatever. Oh yeah, you're right. I said the other thing. If you imagine hard enough, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine that marble popping in and out.
What it tastes like?
Yeah, probably pennies.
Pennies. I remember being a kid and putting marbles in my mouth, and they taste like glass.
No, because it's been put in someone's asshole, Gray. God, come on, man, keep up.
Pennies, though. I don't think it would taste like pennies.
I had a buddy in high school who said he ate a girl's ass, and it tasted like he was swishing pennies in his mouth. That's where I'm going off of.
Damn, she's a high copper diet, dude.
Dude, apparently, I don't know. Man. I thought pennies weren't even copper anymore.
Yeah, on the inside they have a coating. It's like,
so I guess her asshole is high.
Or maybe that's
copper
nickels. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's an alloy, like overall now.
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Yeah. All right, I'm out. I'm playing the new sound one more time, and I'm going to bed. So
Good night,
I'll be back
Gray.
Monday, and we'll be back with follow on Thursday. Yeah.
9 p.m. and not 9 p.m. 7 p.m. Mountain
7
Standard
p.m. Check the schedules.
7 to 9.
All right, brother. Well, I'll talk to you personally soon. Thanks for the
Yeah,
games.
okay. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy.
Have a good night, man.
You too.
All right, here you go. And I'm out. Have a good night, guys.
The big man would walk 20 miles for a Quaalude, let me tell you.
What happens when life breaks down? God himself puts his arms around you.